it's me, Mr. Corn. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we're jumping in. We'll just jump right in, shall we? For a bit more farming. For a bit more farming today. Oh, I'm excited. We have so much to do. I was just very scared because my game just crashed and like it said that it lost all of my data. And I was like, please, no, we worked so hard yesterday. But I think I fixed it. So let's get right in, shall we? Okay. Oh, not you. Right. Let's do this. I need to find out today. How are we all, by the way? Hello, hello, hello. I need to find out, today, how to change how many days are in a year. Because we're doing 1 day a year at the minute in this game, and I need to do 3, so we've got more time. Because I am skimming through these years like they are nothing. I've made such a good cup of tea in my HappyDuck mug. Let's go. Let's go. I've also got my onesie on today because I thought it'd be comfy. My new onesie I got for Christmas, but I am sweating. Sweating like crazy. To be fair, I've got my socks tucked in. Hold on. Let me undo my sock tuck in. Oh, that wasn't a fart, that was my chair. I promise. I promise. Please work for me today, game. She's already doing it, look. There we go, behave. Behave. I verified the files and everything today, so I was really hoping this game would just do what it needs to do. But here we are. Let's see what it says. Cup of tea is really good. Oh, come on, here we go. Here we go. Always get stuck on 23%. I've been watching so many TikTok videos today of all these kids getting all their presents for Christmas, and it's just so emotional. I've been doing, does anybody else do that? The typical TikTok cry when you're just scrolling through TikTok and you're watching people have a good time with their family shit and you just start crying. You're like, oh, this is so cute. Okay, right, first things first. Game settings. Where's game settings? There we go. Game settings. Days per month. There we go. 3 days per month. What else could we change? Time scale. We need to call this something different as well. It's not my game save. HappyDuck Ranch. Beautiful. What else do we need to change? I think that's it, to be honest. They're all off. All right, let's save that. And let's get into it. So where were we at yesterday? We had 4 greenhouses. We had 2 chicken coops, 2 beehives, and then we were looking to do some more greenhouse over this side, 2 more flower ones. I think I'll only do 6 max because these greenhouses are kind of OP. And then I'm going to go in and maybe do a field today over in this area. I think that's the plan. That's the plan. What's the water saying? I also know how to fix this water thing now, actually, as well. Let's do that before we start. So, I read up on it, and with the silo extension, this does nothing except for give you extra liters of water. So it doesn't fill it up for you, but it gives you like 5,000 more as a max, so you can fill them up further, sorry. See, look, it's got like 14,000 water in it now instead of the 5,000 or whatever it had before. So these should run a lot longer now, which is good. Hi, Samantha, how are you? Okay. Oh no, I don't want you. Let's get the mushrooms and stuff first. Let's get some money. Let's do this. And then we're gonna get the greenhouses. And then we're gonna start the field. We're gonna start our first field today, which I'm very excited about. You're good? Good. Nice to hear what you've been up to today. Got any plans for the weekend? Any New Year's plans? I am staying in, where it's safe, away from all the crazies. What's the honey looking like? Hello, Mama Duck. How are you, my darling? Hello, hello, hello. I'm good, my love. How are you? There's only 9 pieces of eggs. That's not really that much, to be honest. Hey, got something done Skyrim this morning before anyone else woke up. Oh, nice. What did you do? Right, let's speed up this time. We need some money today. We need to really amp up the cash today. We need to buy a tractor as well. That's on our list of things to do. We've got a big list of things to do. No, just trying to entertain the kiddies till they're back at school. Oh, bless you, my love. Not long now, eh? When do the kids go back? Is it like 1st of Jan? Or is it a little bit later than that? Ooh! Let's slow down this time now. I don't want it to end the day too soon. Just want enough to make some cash. Oh god, it's the 8th for yours. Bloody hell. These holidays are getting longer and longer, I swear. I bet you feel it too. There we go. Make these nice and neat. Oh, I forgot how good the music is in this game. Certainly glad to hear you managed to keep from taking a cold in the canal today. Oh my god, honestly, if y'all have saw my Facebook posts, I went to the shop. I literally just nipped to the shop for some bread. Like, it wasn't even a big fucking thing I was doing. And we live right by the canals in Birmingham. And the wind is so crazy that it blew my ass into the fucking canal. Like, I was so close to my whole body going into it. It was so windy. But I managed to save myself. But I did not save my left foot. My left foot is still soaking wet and still cold. My shoe smells like fucking pond water. It's disgusting. Was not the vibe. Not the vibe at all. But at least my whole body didn't go into the fucking canal, eh? Because then that we really would have had an issue. But my nice Nike trainers, oh, ruined them. Absolutely ruined them. Proper pissed off, honestly. And some poor man was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "I am, but my shoes aren't." I probably need to feed the chickens today as well. I don't think I've fed them in a while. Okay. Welcome to regular weather in the welcome to the regular US weather. Well, it was an actual tornado. It was like classified as a tornado. We don't get those in the UK. Like, very rarely. And if we do, they're never anything crazy. But the weather here recently has just been fucking insane. Don't know how to cope with it. Alright, let's go check these chickens, see if they've got enough food. It's not looking like it. 475 litres, that's alright, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, it'll be alright for now. I'll feed it up later. I'll feed it later. Feed them later. Top it up later. Okay, what's the mushrooms saying? Are we all good? In fact, shit, I've just done that and I didn't even do it on the other side, did I? So I also need to get some silo extensions here. And there. And that should give them some more water. So 20 litres of water running in there. 20,000, sorry, 18,000 in there. 20,000 in there. And almost 20,000 in there. That should really boost it. So they get like the boost all of them do, I think, because of it being in the close proximity. So the mushrooms now should not be an issue. Let's go feed these chickens while we wait for all the mushrooms. This music's vibing again! We have wind like that all the time here now, you know our pain. I know, I'm so sorry that you have to go through it all the time. It's fucking crazy. Not a fan. I'm really not a fan. I told you, I like the rain when I'm inside, not when I'm outside. There we go. Let's go feed these chickens. So we shouldn't have to top up the greenhouses all the time now. We should only have to top them up every now and again, hopefully. So you did an alchemy session and got some expensive potions to sell to put me over the edge so I could buy the Tundra Homestead. Got a letter to go to Hendrheim. I'm not going to do that yet. Still doing Mage College quests first. Fair enough. Good for you for getting your Tundra Homestead, though. It's such a beautiful home. You need to get the... If you want a really pretty house, you need to go get the cottage in Riften. That one is everything. Big fan of that one, I am. Right. Still got so much wheat. 61%, almost 14,000 litres. Leave this over here. There we go. Let's go top the water up just to make sure. Because we want as much money today as humanly possible. Fucking hell, I can literally never reverse this tractor, it's so big. It's not even a big one. I feel like also if I'm going to buy a tractor in this game, I'm going to need to do... I'm going to need to get a big one. I can't keep buying medium one. Well, I'm leasing a medium one. If I'm going to buy one, I should buy a large one, right? Save up for like a really good large tractor. There we go. So now, this shouldn't really take too much of our water lot. Hopefully, anyway. Well... Oh, actually, this might top up all of the extras. No, there we go. So if I go over here, let's see if this needs topping up now. Yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. It just takes even more water. We can keep them topped up, though. It shouldn't take too long. There we go. Both of those are topped up. This morning, we've already had snow, and with the wind, it looked like it was... snow sideways this morning. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's crazy. It's just rain all the time here, like rain and wind. There's nothing else that you get. We don't get anything else. Just rain, just wind. I've done a bit now. You'd love the Riften Cottage. I get that one as well. Honestly, it's not even that expensive. Actually, no, I think it is. I think it's like 30,000, mama. How much was the Tundra Homestead again? I don't remember. Was it like 10, 15 grand once you've... Have you decked it all out? In fact, no, you don't need to deck it out, do you? Oh, no, you do have to pay for it, I think. It costs, if I remember rightly, actually, the Tundra Homestead costs quite a bit to deck out. It's more expensive to deck out than it is to actually buy it, if I remember rightly. So, let's have a little look at today's plan of action, shall we? Let me get the Discord playthrough tab up so we know what we're going to do today. Where is it? So we want to buy 2 flower greenhouses. I wanted to buy all of those water silos, which we've already done, which is great. I need to buy... It's a lot of buying stuff today. Purchase some greenhouses, maybe for some lettuce, tomato, and strawberries. I don't know if I'm going to do that now because I think having that many greenhouses is a lot of work. I'd rather get onto some fields. Upgrade the chicken coop from 2 small pens to 1 big one. That's going to cost us a hell of a lot of money. Excuse me. 79 grand to be exact. And then we also need to start our first field, which we're going to start shortly. You get rain, wind, snow, tornadoes, sleet, ice, all of it. See, we don't get hardly any of that. We get rain, we get wind, and we get the odd sunshine peek through. Tundra Homestead was 7,500. I don't know if I have to do anything. It looks pretty finished to me, but there may be some more to do. I don't remember if you do furnish it. Something's telling me that you have to, but I'm guessing you don't. If you're telling me it looks fine, then you probably don't have to, babe. Maybe that's one you don't have to furnish because... Oh. Because you furnished the Breeze home instead. Let's get this filled up. And let's start collecting some more mushrooms. We're going to make one nice round trip with the mushrooms. And then we're going to start plowing this field. see if I can do it. Never plowed a field before, so we'll have to have a go. Music's vibing as always. That should be enough for now. We're gonna plow our field right over there, right in front of us. With all that lovely space. Stay away from all the rocks. Get some of these eggs. Chickens make so much bloody noise, don't they? Here we go. And if you don't live where tornadoes are common here, you can get the content with hurricanes. Oh my god. See, I've been in one hurricane in my life. It was Hurricane Charlie that came just after Hurricane Katrina, because I was in Florida just after Hurricane Katrina. And then Hurricane Charlie came in, took away the garage, the home we were staying at, destroyed the garage, took our car. We don't know where the rental car went, still never found it to this day. Just got blown into the fucking air. Swimming pool was completely evaporated, obviously, by the end of it. It's terrifying. I don't think I could deal with that again. Not fun. Not fun at all. Do 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 do. Here we go. Quick little sale to boost the money. There we go. 15,965,000 smackaroons. Okay. Right, let's start plowing this field then, shall we? Ooh, how exciting. It's gonna take a long time. God, I've gone snotty again today. So much mucus on my chest, it's horrible. So I'm gonna have to use the coordinates as well at the bottom of the map, I think, so that I can make sure that these fields are nice and straight. Do 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 do. There we go. Drop you. Oh, we're gonna become. Oh shit, we're gonna become a real farmer now. Are you ready? Let's see if we can do it. So we're gonna go over this way a little bit, and then we're gonna go down there. So let's go. Let's get this angle right. I need to be at like 90 degrees. Tiny little bit. Where are we? Okay, we're at about 90 degrees there. So what I think I need to do is click Y to allow create fields. I need to lower the plow. And then I need to just go forwards. We're plowing! I don't own 47. How is it let me into field 47? Oh shit, I'm plowing the wrong thing. Lift the plow, Ben. Lift the plow. Shit, I shouldn't have plowed that bit of land. Looks awful now. I'll have to fix that. Okay. So then we want to be at like 0 degrees. You was a farm kid. First time I drove was driving the pickup truck around the field to pick up the freshly baked hay bales. Oh my god, that's incredible. I grew up around farms. There was a lot in our area. Trying to get this lined up perfectly. Okay. Lower the plow. And let's go, shall we? Try and stay at that 0 degrees. Do 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 do. Going right along this line, using up all of our space. Take these bushes out with us. And then we also need to buy what's called a soil sampler, I believe. And we're going to sample the soil after we plow the field. And we're gonna see what kind of soil we've got, what kind of soil type, because that actually matters in this game. You have to make sure you're on like good soil. And if you're not on good soil, it's fine. It just means your yields won't be as good as what you would like them to be. You're about 14-ish. I love that. Farm kids always drive away before they're old enough to have a license. Oh, absolutely. But it's because you're on your own farmland, innit? So it's fine. Okay, that'll be enough. Let's lift you up. Okie dokie. Now... $90, $180, $270, is that right? Is that the angle that I need to be at here? Can't see because of my fucking... How do I change the map? No. No. Stop. There we go. No. 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 Fucking hell. What's the map button? I can never remember the frickin' buttons. Change the maps around. Let's have a look. Gosh, my brain's just like... There's too many... Look how many buttons there are to remember. It's fucking crazy. Not the vehicle, not the crane, not the place, what game. Map. I don't have a button for it. Toggle map view, number 9. 270 I'm on right now. 271. Okay. That should be good. Get you down. And let's go. Make a nice big field. Shit. Well, we're only going as far as that rock, it would seem. Let's lift this up. You know you live in the country when your school has you drive your tractor on a school day during homecoming week. See, I think that's iconic. If my dad was a farmer, I'd want nothing more than to ride a tractor on my prom day. I think that'd be so much fun. Right. Yeah, that should be perfect. Let's get you down. There we go. Keep it at about 180. I wish you could lock the angle that you're steering at, but then I guess it's the game you play when you go up against frickin' trees and lumpy grass and lumpy fields. Like, it's the farmer way, you know what I mean? We're gonna have to come and get rid of these trees as well. With our... We're gonna chop them down and take them over. Let's hope I did this right. And we actually sort of semi-line up to where we were. Otherwise, it's going to be a very wonky field. It's alright. No field is perfect. Nothing is perfect in life. It's fine. Almost there. Careful of the tree, careful of the tree. Okay, pretty close, I'd say. Okay.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
My God.
I'm not a cat. I don't say meow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Go move. Move.
Hi, Hot Bish. How are you? It's M, isn't it? plow that bit and stuff. Let's have a look. How well did we do? Oh, I can't do that because the land is not owned by me. Only partially. Well, the AI worker's going to have a hard time because I can only go up to this point, so he's never going to be able to do this bit, so I'm going to have to do this. At least this portion of it. I've done a really good job of keeping this line straight. Look at that. Ooh. It's pretty fucking good to me. I can't get rid of this bit either. It's alright. Oh no, I'm going to go that way, aren't I? Never mind. Get this nice little rectangular field. I think it's going to be nice. It's going to be a really big field. We do need to do some soil samples though. Look at the size of it. Like, fuck me. I don't know how we're going to get... I didn't notice this one, to be honest. Maybe we'll have to, like, go and cut it there. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think we're going to have to do that. For now. I can't even get rid of this bit. Let's line up with this. Like that. Okay. Pick it up. Lift it up. Did resetting the PC work? It did. It did. Yes. Thank you so much. Come on. I wish I had a farmer friend who could like tell me what all of this stuff is, like, and give me some background information on like the tractors and things like that. Like, I'd be really excited to hear information like that, like, and learn about it. But I can fuck with the trees. I can't fuck with these rocks just yet. I don't actually know how to get rid of them, so. Okay. 90, no. Okay. Let's drop her down and get going. Oh, I've not got allow create fields on. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's get plowing. And then I'm going to do the soil samples afterwards, because regardless of what the soil says, I'm going to be using this field because I need it, so. Oh, I missed that bit. That's going to really annoy me. You're welcome. I had a second idea if we set into word, but usually yeah, I know. I always panic. I'm like, just remember to reset your PC when it goes funny sometimes, just in case. I just think I'm a firm believer in resetting your PC is not always the way to work, that works, but then I have to remember, like, most times I've done it, it has worked. So, what is wrong with my aim today? No, baby, this plow is tiny though, I'm not gonna lie. We're plowing! I can't believe I'm plowing my first field. This is incredible. Do 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 do. To be fair, I only really need to do like this half, and then the AI should be able to do the rest for us, as long as I get rid of the trees. But then I'm gonna have to lease another tractor, I think, which I don't really want to do right now. I still need to buy one. Well, all the programs also get reset, so it's always a good option. Yeah, very true. Very true. Oh, we could do with a bigger plow, couldn't we? My god. They just cost so much money. And at least we own this plow, so we don't have to give it back. Look at this. Look at our beautiful field that we're plowing. This is the life. This is when I told you all in my fundraiser I needed to start living a different style of like living. This is what I meant. This is how I need to be. This is what my life should be. Is taking care of fields, being a farmer, living in the countryside, slow pace of life, gaming on the weekdays, like, you know what I mean? This is the goal. This is the real goal. Hard bit of farming in the morning, lovely bit of streaming in the afternoon, home cooked meal at night time, beautiful skies, beautiful views. You can't ask for much else. And if you do, you're greedy. do. Please be good soil. Please be good soil. If it ain't good soil, I'm gonna be peeved. Yeah, I know they work very long days. What I meant was Tom can work the farm, I'll plow the fields. I'll plow a field every like morning. I'd rather get up early though. I can get up early to do a lot of farming work if I'm allowed to game afterwards, you know? Here we go. Never really get a day off work, only from sun up till sundown. Yeah, I'd have to just stream overnight and just never sleep. Sleep with the cows in the morning while I'm cleaning them out. The thing is, it's a good, honest, hard day of work, do you know what I mean? I'd rather be a farmer than work in fucking retail or something like that. I'd like just a little farm, one field, just what I'm doing now, one field, couple greenhouses, some animals, like livestock. I think it'd be great. Right, let's see if this works. No field found. No, I can't. Okay, I have to plow the field. Okay, no worries. I don't actually understand what the AI does in this game, like what they can and can't do. I think they can just like de-stone. You see all the stones in the field? I think the AI can help get rid of all your stones and little bits and bobs. You've got a farm for sale where you are? Oh my god. Nice. Definitely a hard-working job, yeah, for sure. It's just so time consuming and it's so probably physically draining as well. We're almost halfway to having our first field done. Well, plowed anyway. We're gonna plow it and then we need to pick all the stones and then we need to cultivate Then we need to lime it. Then we need to seed it. Sorry, then we need to lime it. Yeah, lime it, then seed it, then fertilize it, then roll it, and then we have to wait for the harvest. You don't own it, it's just for sale. You should go buy it. Go buy it and go live on it. Tell me how it is to live like a farmer. Definitely need to save up for a bigger plow, I'll tell you that. For the more fields in the future, but there's enough for right now. Am I gonna miss that bit? That's right, I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it. I need to take some bigger chunks out of this field. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That field right in front of us actually looks really good. That one over there, like we might actually buy that one. It looks very open with barely anything on it. Just a couple of bushes and a rock. That might be good for another big field in the future. We want to stay as close to the shop as we can to begin with because we don't want to be traveling like really far away. That's why I picked number 46, because if we went any higher, we'd be traveling a really long way. Imagine traveling further than we did with the wheelbarrow to begin with, because it's rags to riches. No, thank you. That would have taken forever. Ooh, look at this field. Look at the size of it as well. We're going to get so much harvest from this. Do, do, do. Where would you guys rather live? In the countryside? In a big city? On a farm? In space? If you could live anywhere, where would you live? Mine has to be like this. Wherever this is. Where nobody else lives. This is where I want to live. This is exactly where I want to live. I'll get the angles down, don't worry, eventually. Right now, I fuck this field so much. I got the sides perfect, so that's all that really matters. The rest of it can just get plowed. Wonder if I can go any quicker. No, 8 miles an hour is the most with this. Look how wonky it is. Jesus. And we're off. The red tractor's out in front. Big red. We need to give it a good number plate. It doesn't have a good number plate. You can change the number plates. But I think we'll give the number plates out to the tractor when we own a tractor. We currently don't own this tractor, so there's no point in giving it a number plate if we're just going to give it back. I love where I live. We live in a small town about 30 minutes from the big city, so everything is accessible. And not too far, but we still have land and space from crazy people. I wouldn't even mind being like an hour away from the nearest town, honestly. Probably more. As long as I was close, like less than an hour from a hospital, I think that's probably, or at least like a doctor's clinic or something. I think that's probably what's most important, right? In case your health deteriorates rapidly at some random point or something like that. Hopefully the chickens and the greenhouses are all hard at work whilst we're doing this. We might have to go into the night to get this field finished today, to be honest. It's one of your fears about living away also. Yeah, just in case, do you know what I mean? Because anything can happen, can't it, at any point? That's life. So just being able to, like, as long as we're like a quick drive away from a hospital, I don't care about being close to a town. That's what Amazon's for. They deliver to fucking anywhere nowadays. Where I live was about a half hour to an hour to get anything long. See, I don't mind that. I also feel like living in a big city like I do now, because everything is so accessible. We just spend too much money. We spend all of our money because it's like right around the corner. There's nothing you can't do. It's all there, readily available to you, but it's just so expensive to do anything. You know what I mean? So we're prepping these fields now. We're in February, so we might have to do a really late seeding in the year. In fact, no, I put 3 days on each month now, haven't I? So we should be fine. We should hopefully... Let's have a look. So if we look at what we can plant... Where is it? Crop calendar, here we go. So we can plant... So we're in Feb, which is here. We're not going to be doing any of this at the bottom because I don't have to do any of this, to be honest. But this stuff at around the top here... We can plant in March and April. We can plant oats. We can plant some corn, sunflowers, soybeans, potatoes. A lot of these ones require a lot of machinery, so we're going to stick with the wheat, barley, canola, oat kind of thing for now. Even maybe corn. But I think I want to do an easier one to start with. So I think we're going to do oats, maybe in like April, and then we can harvest our oats in August. I think that's probably the best shout. Get some oats. I think we can also feed oats to the chickens. We need to buy a silo, though, I will say that, but we need to spend all of our money on making the field and stuff first, and then... Oh, fucking hell, I missed that bit. Spend all of our money on making the field, and then, while we're waiting for the harvest, we'll make money with the greenhouses and the chickens and the bees, and then we will buy a silo to store all of our oat and stuff in like that. And everything there was rainstorm and snowstorm. Come in, you had to fill the bathtub with water in case the power went, because no power equals no. We'll have to pump and no running water. We heated our wood burning stove, thank goodness, and we just used the furnace as a backup for heat. See, that's so cute. My dad and where my mum and dad live now, that's what they have. They have like a lot of wood burners, if you will. Like their wood burning fires and stuff, so they don't have to waste any gas or electric or anything like that. I'd love a wood burner. I think I was meant for cottage living. Cottage living with some chickens at the back, realistically. That's probably what will be best for me, I think. I see that the greenhouses are stacking up, which is good. God, my aim. And this fucking tractor is crazy. There we go. We're almost over halfway. Told you guys, there'd be some slower streams. This is a nice, slow-paced building a field. And it snowed where we were going. Nowhere, lots of downhill dirt roads. Things bad. Absolutely, they're the things you absolutely hate about it, really. I know what you mean, but I just think it's nature living, you know? Maybe I should live in a tiny house. Tiny house living seems kind of fun. Or maybe like a mobile home. That could be quite fun. Traveling around. Wouldn't be able to stream in a fucking mobile home though, would I? Not a chance. The amount of Wi-Fi and electricity it uses. Just get this bit. So it's easier to get around this rock in a second. There we go. Much better. Just gonna save. My PC went a bit weird then. As a teenage social butterfly, it wasn't very fun. Yeah, I guess. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Not great for kids, maybe, unless... It depends, because if a kid's born, they're not born with expectations of living around loads of, like, friends and shit, are they? It's just like what happens when you go to school, I guess. Hi, Kirsty, how are you? We have people here in the States with families that live full-time in RVs and travel around the country. I would love to do that. I really would. But I love gaming too much. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm really excited to do this soil sampling to see what kind of soil we've got. Whip around. I'm gonna have to get rid of these trees in a second so we can actually carry on with this. And they work from them and stream from them, and it's actually less expensive than owning a house. How would you stream from an RV though? Like, I feel like the amount of electricity and like having mobile Wi-Fi, like it would just cost loads of money, wouldn't it? Good talk. Callum says hi. Hi, Callum. Yeah, people do that. Also, small houses that they just move when they want to. See, that seems more realistic for me. Like having a small house on the back of an RV or something, like, and moving it around when I want to move. Plenty of Wi-Fi options here available that will accommodate it. That's crazy. Is it? Surely it's not. It's like really expensive though. No, it's got to be. Like Wi-Fi on the go. It's like 4G, isn't it? 5G. I don't know. You know, I'm not clued up on this kind of stuff. I just play the games. Right, I think we're gonna get rid of these trees now, so we can carry on with this. Let's go. Pick up some real speed. Still no honey though, bit weird. Greenhouses, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grab this. Let's go get these trees. Oh yes, I guess solar power is actually a really good idea. I didn't even think about that. Solar panels on the top of it, yeah. There's one. There's two. Look at the field, guys. Ooh! We have farmland. Oh. What's going on here? Fucking hell, it's huge, this is. There we go. Let's go get this one that's up here. It's not bad we have cars that have Wi-Fi now. It's weird. Oh God, not in what I pay for my business class Wi-Fi. Really? That's crazy. Hi Emma, how are you? If you have an RB part you plugged into the power and you have to pay extra for money. Really? I thought you had to pay extra for that. That's crazy. I thought if you was like parked at an RV park or whatever, you'd have to pay way more money. I thought that's how they made their money. The States is good for some things. In the UK, I feel like you'd have to pay fucking God knows at a retail, at a park for, what's it called? RV park. If we even have any. I know we have camping sites, but. These trees. Get rid of this. You just pay your rental fee for your space for the amount of time you're there and the electric's included. That's... But is the rental fee a lot? You know what I mean? This song doesn't feel like it should be allowed on Twitch. It feels very, how do I say? Like... I don't know. It sounds like an actual chart topper. You know what I mean? Here we go. Just go take these logs. We need to start looking at production at some point as well after we've got these fields going. We need some we need to get like a bakery, a sawmill. Plant some more trees after because we've killed so many of them. It's crazy. I'm good, thank you. Just sat down with the cup. I've been sorting out the wardrobes. How you been? Oh, nice. I'm literally chilling. I am. We've just built our first field. I'm almost done ploughing it. Having a right good time. Got loads of drinks around me today. Well, so I've got loads. I had loads of drinks around me. I finished my tea already, and I'm almost halfway through my other drink. Depends where you stay and what amenities you have. Fee is less than a hotel room that will cost per night. Every park is different, but most aren't that bad. God, I need to look into this. RV living, even if it's just for like a year, just to try it out, seems so much fun. Like, just rent one for a year. I mean, that's probably really expensive. I could get an old one and do it up. I do love a DIY project. A bit of wood. That beautiful big trailer over there, I can't wait to be able to use it. Oh, do you know what we've not checked today? We need to check to see what's on sale. Let's have a look. Oh, there's nothing on sale today. Crazy. Nothing on sale at all. You got a kitty on The Sims called Peanut Butter. Oh, you'll be proud of me. Chris helped me get some Sims packs yesterday. I got some Sims packs. I think I got cats and dogs, and I got cottage living, I think. For now. I will be getting more. And some are chains that you can buy membership and get discounts and earn free stays at their park as well. That's good. Yeah, that's really good, that is. Would you just, I mean, you'd have to stay in a park for a long time, wouldn't you? Because you don't want to use your petrol all the time. Could be a nightmare, like filling up your petrol over and over and over again. So these bees should actually help this field with its growth and yield, I think. Come on. There we go. Okay. No, that's not what I meant to press. Oh. So many buttons to press on this plow to make sure it does like fields and stuff. It's crazy. I dread to think what the other ones are going to be like if I can barely do this. Do 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 do. Look at this open space. Not necessarily. There are so many parks here that you don't have to go too far to find a new one either. I forget how big the States is sometimes. It's fucking huge. Like the UK, it's tiny compared to you guys. We're a tiny little island. Do 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 do. Oh my god! I just realised I'm an island boy. I'm an island corn, actually. Yeah, you do sell gas by the gallon, don't you? Not by the litre. Our gas prices are just it's just a joke. Like my little runaround, my first car that I had, I remember. It used to cost me 40 English pounds to fill the tank, and that would last me a month. Like, that's really good, by the way. And now, just when I got rid of it, just before university, it was costing me, I want to say, 75 to 85 for the same, still diesel, still the same tank size, still the same car. There was no leaks, nothing wrong with it. But that's how much it had got to in the car that I was at. It was just a fucking joke for like the same amount. ABC News Network, thank you for the follow. At least my sound alerts working again, guys. What, they sell it differently in different places? Yes, they do, yeah. What is the litre there right now? Probably like fucking hell, 2 point something? 2 point something a litre? I don't know, it depends where you go. All that certain gas stations are different than other ones here in the UK. It's not the same everywhere. Whoever's got the name ABC News Network, how did you manage to get that? I mean, Twitch, yeah, so I guess like a news network wouldn't have a Twitch account, but they normally claim like their names on all of the all socials, don't they? You'll have to keep that and see if they ever want a Twitch channel, you'll have to sell it to them. Get loads of money for it. Oh, we're so close to doing this first field, guys. Oh, I can feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my bones. Oh shit, I probably could have done all this at the same time, couldn't I? Yeah. It feels so good to almost get there. Hoppish, you don't drive, do you? No. Who else is in my chat that's English right now that probably drives? I don't know. Kirsty, do you drive? I actually don't know how much it is per litre at the minute. Yeah, we definitely don't sell by the gallon. You don't either, babe. Oh, okay, I didn't know that because I've never been across country except for crossing borders once when I was a kid. To pay attention. Yeah, you don't pay attention to those things until it hits you in the face when you've got your own car and it's like, fucking hell, this is expensive. Same here per gallon price varies from place to currently under $3. See, that's ridiculous. Like, ours is so much more expensive than that. $3 in the UK is nothing. But yeah, ours is way more than that, I think. You'll have to Google it and see. I'm trying to think what's like the most... What's the, Kirsty, what are the petrol stations called here in the UK? Like the most common ones? You know the ones all at like Tesco Express? Is it Exo? Like at all the Tesco's and stuff. I can't think what it's called. I just fucked that bit of the field there. Do 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 do. It's getting dark out. Look out for the coyotes. My awful ploughing of the middle of the field is almost done, guys. Don't worry. At the very least, we're almost done. Sorry, my awful ploughing of the outside field is almost done. Inside, oh god, I can't speak. I did a really good job of the outside, a shit job of the inside, but it's fine because once we've done the inside job, it won't matter anymore. That's what I meant to say. Fuck me, why is my brain not working? Again. Oh, that was clean. Let's go get this bit. Get all the little bits that I missed. Shell garage, yeah. We have a lot of shells. We have a lot of Exos. As do you got petrol stations. Yeah, all of our supermarkets have petrol stations. And do they own their own now then? Like, is it just like Tesco's own petrol station? Canal. It's probably all comes from fucking Shell or whatever it is. But yeah, the prices are crazy. It's too expensive to buy a car. It's too expensive to own a car. It's too expensive to fill a car. And that's the truth. How did I miss that? Here we go. Final bit, and then the field's done. Woo! There we go. Yeah, it's per litre, yeah. Most of our supermarkets have their own gas stations as well. Walmart, Giant Eagle, Kroger all have their own. Who fucking doesn't nowadays? Do you know what I mean? The field is complete. Now we must test the soil. But first, we need to go and sell all this stuff so we can make some money again. And hopefully tomorrow there'll be something in the fucking store for us, because today, there is not. Right, let's get this stuff, shall we? Highest average is 181.9 pence, so £1.81. So we're talking, adds about $4 a litre. Diesel's probably a little bit more. Yeah, so we're paying that a litre, you're paying that a gallon. Do you know what I mean? Mental. Independent, yeah, we have the independents as well. Franchise but not affiliated with the store. You can't spit here without hitting a gas station. I mean, honestly, same here to be fair. There's a lot. Diesel's more there as well, yeah. It's fucking wild, isn't it? What's even crazier is most of the cars in the UK are fucking diesel powered. Like, just the ones that are for sale. Diesel or electric. Especially the used cars. Like, the used cars in the UK are like all fucking diesel. In fact, I don't think I know anybody in my entire family, or Tom's family, that drives a car that's petrol based. I think they're all diesel. Not always by choice either. I mean, not by choice at all. Would you really choose a diesel car? I don't know. It's fucking expensive, isn't it? The greenhouse is making that noise. How much money is at water? This fucking loads. 19 litres. 19 litres. 17,000 litres. And 90,000 litres again. God, there's loads of water left in these. Why are they not producing like they should be? Like, they were... Oh, I've not sped up. Did I do one this morning? I think I did one this morning, didn't I? That's probably why. Thinking about it now. I've already done a trip to the shop today, that's why. Do. Right, let's check on the honey. Fucking, there's literally no point in getting this fucking honey, I swear to God. It takes so long. I need some more beehives, for sure. Just let it build up like the chicken eggs for a while. Hopefully it'll make some more for us quicker. Right, let's just speed through the night a little bit before we sleep. See if we can get some more. Speed up till about 9 o'clock. Yeah, diesel, unleaded, electric, and hybrid. Yeah, we're the same. Fucking hell, those prices are crazy. Look at them. Wild. Most are unleaded gas. Really, I think back in, like, say 10 years ago in the UK, I would have agreed with you, as it's probably a lot of unleaded. I could be wrong, I've not drove a car in ages, but from what I see... Sorry, I'm getting comfortable. From what I see now, it's a lot of diesel. Diesel and electric cars. And obviously hybrids, yeah. Lots of hybrids. Lots and lots and lots of hybrids. Comfortable. Right. 16,000. Fucking hell, I'm barely gonna see. Look, I'm barely gonna have to top these greenhouses up, which is great. Those silo extensions have made the world a difference. I was Googling last night about these silo extensions because I was looking for ways to like irrigate the water system, which you can't apparently. The only way you can do it is how we did it, was just like the extensions and stuff. You're really supposed to just embrace the game and get the fucking, what's it called? And just really go for the, like filling of your water from lakes and things like that. But they said that everyone was saying that these silo extensions didn't work at all in the slightest, and I'm like, yeah, they do. I just don't think people understand how to use them. All you had to do was look at the comments of people saying how they didn't understand how they worked, and I was able to figure out how they should work. Bless them. And then I left a little comment on one of the Steam community forums and was like, "You just answered your own question," and then someone was like, "Oh yeah, you're right." Right, let's take this. Right. Oh, to be fair, the honey, there's quite a lot of honey there, to be fair now. I'm still gonna let it build up though, just like the chicken eggs. Do 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 do. We have a lot of very stubborn people here who are fighting tooth and nail to prevent the conversion to electric. Lots of angry and don't want to try anything new old people. Honestly, why would you not want a nice, quiet car that doesn't cost like an arm and a leg, having to fill it up with fuel all the time? You literally just plug it in at home. Like, surely that's like the be-all and end-all for like somebody who's a little bit more elderly, you know? Rather than having to go out and get fuel all the time. Just plug it into your thing at home, or even if you plug it in there, go and have a coffee inside while it charges or something. Do you know what I mean? Don't the elderly do that anyway? Every time I go to one of my local supermarkets or wherever, honestly, gas stations nowadays that have loads of like on the service roads and stuff that have loads of cafes in them, there's just always the elderly in there enjoying their life. And rightfully so, but like your car could be charging while you do that instead of having to pump gas yourself. And I'm not being funny, but like the gas pumps, they're not exactly light, they're quite heavy. Imagine being like a 90-year-old woman trying to do it. It's mental. We have some petrol and diesel and Tesco by me. Charging ports for electric cars. Yeah, exactly. Don't mind, but unfortunately due to everyone fighting it, we just don't have enough charging stations. Yeah, of course. So weird. Like, get over yourself. It's going to be a whole different world in 20 years when certain people aren't around anymore. And, like, it's sad to think, of course, but gonna be a lot less resistance, do you know what I mean, for like change and things like that. It's kind of crazy. Right, let's have a little sleep. Actually, don't make that same mistake you did the other day, Ben. We're going to, we may as well, whilst we're here, top up the greenhouses. Shouldn't take too long because, like I said, I've got the extensions on them now. Just so that overnight we can like mass produce some mushrooms. Oh, fucking hell. It's miles away from that then. There are, of course, the same people that want to complain the price of gas is too high and can't understand why. Of course they are, yeah. Why is the gas so high? Why does everything cost so much money? Because y'all don't want change. Oh my god, I'm sorry, but this, you can't see, but I'm living my best life in this onesie today. It's so fucking fluffy, I love it. I think what happens with these water liters now is the more I fill up one of them, I think it connects to the other ones and fills them as well. I really don't understand it, to be honest. All I know is there's a lot more water available to them now. And an electric or hybrid car are crazy and expensive here. The average person could never afford one. Oh yeah, same. That's why people still drive them. They make electric cars expensive, and they make all the old runarounds that people with not a lot of money can purchase. Diesel, like all those ones, all the old diesel cars are worth like 600 quid. And then you've got your new hybrid cars that are like 15, 20 grand, and it's like, well, I'm obviously going to keep driving the diesel one because I can't afford the electric one. But they do that, so you still need to buy gas. I just think just don't drive. It's easier not to drive. Driving's dangerous anyway. Don't drive. Get a bus, get a train, take a plane, walk, get a bike, you know? There are other options. Not always applicable to everybody, I understand, but... Yeah, it's like when the Tesla came out, everyone was really excited about the Tesla car, and then it's like everyone looked at the price and was like, never mind. And also, I'm not going to bring up his name again, Mama Duck, I promise. Promise I'm not going to say his name again. But the Tesla creator, he I wouldn't want to buy a fucking car from her anyway. Support that nonsense. Do, 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 do. Oh no, is this going to completely fill? Oh no, there we go. So we've got 4 greenhouses, and before we had to spend 4 trips filling them up, whereas now we don't, which is kind of amazing, to be honest. For fuck's sake, I can't drive this thing to save my life, can I? I need a wider turn-in circle. Stop. Do 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 do. Right, now we can sleep. Do do do. In our little home, little home. Sleep till 8. That's fine. Not an option here. Many places due to the distances we have to go for things. Oh, how he's getting sued a lot for Tesla issues. Really? What kind of issues? I don't really know a lot about Tesla, if I'm going to be honest. Like, I don't know a lot about the inner workings of one, if you will. I don't know what they provide that's different with the cars, apart from it being electric and expensive. Malfunction and safety issues. Oh god, that's scary. I was just about to say I really need to start watching the news more, but then I clocked myself and I'm not fucking doing that, so. No, thank you. I did too much news watching during lockdown, during the big C word. The big C and P words. Nope, not doing that again. Triggering as fuck. Do you know, oh, it's funny that we talk about the news, actually. I was thinking to myself this morning, do you know the number one thing, the number one reason I think, like, more people are likely to get their news from TikTok than they are from, like, actual news channels nowadays. And it's not just because news channels are full of shit and whatever. But I also think, who wants, you know when you watch a news channel, anything big happens, or anything even remotely small happens, to be honest, they spend all day reporting about it. Like, ain't nobody want to listen to the same fucking story 16 times in a row. Whereas you've got these little TikTok creators that are like, I'll tell you about the news. I'll tell you 15 things that have happened in the world today in less than 30 seconds. And then it's up to you to go and research what you want to research about those things. Do you know what I mean? And it works so much better, the short form content, for the news at the least. Because it's just not overwhelming then as well. Nobody wants to fucking put on Sky News or whatever and watch 5 hours of a cat stuck in a tree. Like, did the cat... a cat was stuck in a tree. 6 hours later, it was rescued by firemen. The cat is now safe at home. Like, why? That's the story. The story's not live footage of a cat in a tree. No one... Just like... I really don't care that much. I hope the animal's fine, but I do not have 5 hours of my life to watch that story. Federal government's forcing them to do a recall on some of the Teslas. Holy shit. Yeah, it's on a damn loop. You know, like COVID, the COVID-19 stuff. Oh my god. It was just draining to watch it. Like, there was no fucking new news apart from, we don't know what we're doing. Hope you're all okay. Not, we're partying in Downing Street. Not giving a fuck about the rules that we enforced for you. But I hope you're all doing well. And that's what it was, just on loop, on loop, on loop. And it's like, my god, this is fucking boring. I'm not going to fast forward time this time because we're going to need to get some equipment and do the field, so we're just going to get what we've got. I think that's everything. Okay, let's get the honey. There's actually quite a lot of honey today. Fucking hell. Crashing into everything. I can't drive this big tractor, it's mental. What am I stuck on? Oh, that's a lot of honey. Get these eggs as well. Look at me. My driving. So bad. Jesus. Poor chickens are gonna get ran over by a big red. Jim Bean's just not on it today, is she, obviously? Got 50 grand though, guys. Like, we're almost halfway to our first 100k. That's kind of crazy. We only started yesterday. From scratch. From zero. From nada. Nil point. Come on, you can do it, Big Red. Push. Push. There we go. How much are we going to get from all this, do you reckon? A lot or not a lot? Got about 20k so far, I think. 22k, not bad. Right, let's take this trailer back. And let's see what we need next. So the next step for the field, now we've plowed it, is to test the soil, and then we need to stone pick. But we can also, and the thing after stone picking is cultivating. I'm pretty sure there's a stone picker that cultivates at the same time, so that should be, that's the one that we'll grab, I think. It's just sort of like a 2-in-1. So we don't have to do so many steps, because it's already fucking 8 steps or more. I'm probably missing something, to be honest. Just for a basic field. We're in March as well. I said we were planting in April, didn't I? We're in March 1. We need to get a lot done today, so no fast forwarding. Okay. Drop you there. Let's go. Let's turn this engine off a sec. Let's look in the discount store first. Nice. Okay, this is, of course, this fucking thing's on sale. We were going to buy that. It's 55% off. What's this? A cultivator. Prepares fields for the next sowing. But this is only cultivator. It doesn't do anything else at the same time. It also looks rather small. Yeah, it's rather small. The John Deere tractor. We could buy this tractor outright. We could get the standard. 175 horsepower. That's really not that bad. No, stop buying that. We can't. Oh, I really want it though. A bale trailer and a mower cuts grass. We don't want a mower. Right, let's have a look. So, we need a stone picker and a... It's going to be in tools, isn't it? We need... Stone pickers are there, but we need the... What's it going to come under? Soil miscellaneous? What's that? Is that it? Yes, with a soil sampling unit, you can take soil samples to have more detailed information about a field for future working steps. That's what we're going to get. We need this. So let's buy you. We've still got 55k. We could get the... Oh, we could get No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Okay, we also need the stone pick and cultivator in one. So where's that one? Stone picker. Stone pickers are used to remove stones from field. Stone pickers. Stone pickers. Oh, maybe I don't have that mod for that one. So maybe we'll have to just get one and then get another one afterwards. That's annoying. 2 meters, 2.4 meters, 5.5 meters. 3.8. I mean, this one looks like the best, to be honest. I mean, this one's probably better, but this is only better because of the wide spread. We could... How much is it to lease this one? 2,600? Oh, we're just going to lease this one. It's easier. Let's lease you. Okay. Right, let's go grab this stuff. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Thank you. Do. Gosh. So bunged up. I had a lemongrass and honey tea last night. Well, Hotbush will tell you. I had the most excruciating pains in my right-hand side of my stomach yesterday. Just happened really late at night randomly. Don't know what I'd done. She thought it was... Hotbush said it was probably something I ate. It's probably that burrito I had last night, but it just came out of nowhere and it was killing me. And then I had a lemongrass and ginger tea, and I swear to God it was gone within like half an hour. It's mad. Right, so we should be able to... lower the weight. How do we drop the weight? Like, how do you get rid of the weight? I really don't understand. I have no idea how to get rid of a weight on a tractor. I guess you can't once you've put it on. Oh no, I know what to do. This is a bit annoying, but I'm gonna have to sell it because I want to do these two things at the same time. No, I don't. There must be a way. Let me see. Hold on. Do. How to drop weight FS22. Let's have a look. Cannot detach weights because it thinks it's folding. Go to the workshop, repair tractor, weight will be detached. Okay. That we can do. Does it say I have to repair it? Oh yeah, you have to repair it, okay. It's only 223, we'll keep it going for now anyway. There we go. It's only a matter of... It didn't work! It's still fucking on there! It made me do that for no fucking reason. Lower the weight. Right, the weight's on the floor. Can I now pick this up and get... How do I detach it? How do I fucking detach you? I'm just gonna sell it for now. They're not expensive anyway. It's just doing my head in. I want to be able to put the seed thing on the front. Because I can put that on the front and then I can also stone pick straight afterwards without having to waste any time, you know what I mean? Send off the soil samples as well so we know what kind of soil we've got. There we go. Attach you. This has also got some weight to it anyway, so I can just leave this on the tractor. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with fucking gas. Look at this shit. Double whammy on here. I am getting lower on fuel, I will say, but we should be alright for a little bit. Do, do, do. Do 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 do. Straight to the field. Do do do. Okay, so is it G to switch? It is, okay. G again. There we go. Soil samples. So we're stand like here. You need to unfold it first, okay. X. Oh, look at the radius on this. We can probably do like the field in just a couple actually. Let's do this and then take the soil sample. Is that done? Yeah, there we go. We've got that bit done. Do this one. So you do have to pay for your soil samples, but I don't think they're that much money. I think they're like 300 quid a pop. So if you can get it done in less, then you're buzzing. You should only have to do 3 or 4 here. Taking the sample. There we go. God, I'm so glad I watched somebody play this first so I know like semi what to do. Because when I first tried this out, I sucked at this game. I still suck at this game, but we're getting better. I'm understanding more. Take 5 samples it's gonna be. And then I press Y to send those off for analysis. You will see the results on your soils type map soon. Beautiful. Seems like it's already there. £750 it costs for the soil samples. Not crazy, not too much to be honest. I'm gonna go down here now. G, so we can go set up for the stone picker. Let's unfold the stone picker. Pretty decent size, honestly, this one. How am I going to know if it's cultivating at the same time? I wonder. There we go. Mr. AI worker is stone picking for us. Beautiful. Mr. AIF, Alif. Right, let's look at our soil map. So, we got... how do I check soil? Here we go, soil types. We got... So, oh god, okay, so a lot of it's silty clay, which is not the best, I don't think. And then we have a little bit of loam. So loam's the best from what I've heard. And it goes from like really bad silty clay. Loamy's not too bad, sandy's not too bad, and loam's the best. So we've got the worst everywhere, it would seem. But then we've got a little bit of really good at the bottom, a little bit of really good at the top. And that's about it. But that now helps it, look. And by me, this is loam. And then you run over here a little bit, and you get to your silty clay. There's not a lot of nitrogen, there's not a lot of pH value. pH value is bad right now. So we'll have to sort that out as well. But whilst he does all that stone picking for us, we should be able to do a little bit of greenhouse work and things like that. Do do do. just speed up the day a little bit, to be honest. But while we wait, the water's fine anyway in the greenhouses. I'm just going to nip to the loo while he does a bit of stone picking. You can enjoy this beautiful scenic route. Scenic route? You can enjoy the chickens, actually. That's where I'll leave you today while I go for a quick pee. I'm going to leave you with the chickens. You can watch the chickens, and you can watch the sky because the helicopter's coming over. Right, be right back. Gonna have a quick cigarette. Right. They give you a really nice variety of chickens, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the colors of the chickens are fantastic. I was really scared they were just gonna be like a shitload of orange chickens, but I'm just very excited to get the bigger pen because we'll get so many of the we'll get so many eggs when we get the bigger pen. Let's have a look at what else we want as well while I roll this quick cigarette. So when it comes to production, let's look at what we can have. What are these? Biogas plant. Take goods and transform them into different products. So this takes like manure and stuff like that and turns it into power. Okay, interesting. We've got the bakery. So I think we should save up for the... I mean, we've got enough money for the bakery, guys. I don't know if you... £102 wage payment. Does he think he's done already? No, he's still going. Okay, that's fine. We could get a bakery. Like a really lovely little bakery. That could be cute. Now the bakery takes sugar, flour, what's that? Chocolate, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Strawberries, eggs, and I'm gonna guess milk, and turns them into cakes and bread. But I think we'd need like a grain mill for that, maybe. Got the carpentry, so we turn wooden planks and trees into furniture and wood chippings. Dairy turns sugar and milk into chocolate. Oh, I think it's cheese. Chocolate, cheese, and I don't know, pizza or something. The grain mill. I think this is the one we need first. We need to save up for the grain mill for our first production so that we can turn all of our grain that we're going to be making now on this field into flour. Spinnery, that's for when we've got sheep. Sugar mill, we've got a tailor shop. We've got a cereal factory, that's quite interesting. The oil mill, I'm pretty sure oil's worth a lot of money. Can get some canola, turn it into canola oil. Great processing, carpentry again, bakery again, so just some different ones, different styles. Sawmill. This is the no Man's Land mod. I'm pretty sure this is fucking huge. Yeah, there's no chance I'm putting that down in here. We're going for the minimalistic farm vibe, not that shit. Lime production, that would be good so we can make our own lime, which is used for like fertilizing. That gives you nitrogen, I think. Gold. We could also look into a little bit of generators as well, so like getting our own solar panels. Costs 93,500 for one, but it brings us in about 9k a month, which is every day in this game near enough, so it's pretty good. Some orchards, selling points, factories, what else have we got? Animals. So we want this. Chicken coop. 360 chickens. We've got 60 at the minute, but this one, it's literally the same size as well. Like, it's not even... We could put this here like that and it would still give us the same thing. In fact, I'd probably put it that way so I can access it easier. Get loads of them. Loads of chickens. We definitely want some more bees as well, though. That's something we need to look into. Some more bees. 19,000 for the bees. You get 33 in these hives. So I'm definitely glad we went for the big ones. Hopefully these bees will help with our shit field as well that we've got. This, like, silty clay. What else? Buildings. We do need a silo. That's what we need, sorry. This is what we needed to buy. A silo. And get the nice, cheap No Man's Land one. It fits the theme of everything else we've got going on here anyway. Where should we put it? Silo for the grains. Put it here. That's going to be my way though, isn't it? Like when I'm turning around and shit. Like here? Yeah. Overlaps to another object. What object? What the fuck are you overlapping with? Put it over the other side. What the hell is that overlapping with? Let's put it this side. Nice and easy to dump it into then. Can always move all this around later anyway, when we get some more cash. Right, how much is in here? 13,800 litres. The chickens need any feed? No. They're fine. Do. Tell you what I do need to do though. I need to get another tractor because I can't do anything whilst AI, good old Al over here, is ploughing the field for us and getting rid of all the stones. I also feel like I'm going to need to, yeah, I need a tractor. That's what I need. I need to put this chicken food in the silo because I'm also going to have to go and collect the stones off of him once he fills up that collection of stones. So let's have a look at what we've got available to us, shall we? I reckon we can't even afford that now. That would have been really good to get as well. Medium tractors. We could lease it for now, to be honest. What's that one? 190 horsepower. It's a pretty good one. Power shift. Yeah. 130 grand, those ones. This one, 5.4 tons. This one looks alright. I reckon we go for this. I'm going to lease this, and then we're going to use it. One sec. There we go. So, let's get you on lease. 5,500, 1,000 a day. So right now, we have a tractor. So we have 2 tractors. And a stone picker on lease. But we own everything else we've got, so we should be alright. Right. Let's go. In fact, before I even go, because I just know it's going to happen. I just know it's going to happen. I'm not even going to risk it. Let me get a weight. Only like 1,000. Where's the one that's a ton? This one. I just know we're going to need it, because we don't weigh a lot in this tractor. Come on. Why will you not connect to me? Bitch. Not me just picking up a ton like it weighs nothing. Super strength! So we can make some money while he's doing the field, you know? We don't want to lose any time that we have because we really need to get this stuff planted. We need to get this field ready. Do. Such a peaceful game. Do. You still playing Skyrim now, Mama, or are you busy? What are you up to? Such an itchy forehead, sorry. May as well, while I'm doing this, let's top up the chickens, and then let's put all this away. Run over that fucking crow. Probably need to top the water in the greenhouses up as well. They barely take anything these chickens do, it's great. Can't believe how confused I was the first time I did this. Literally just fucking wheat. And then if I go over here... Put the wheat in the silo. Psst. You'll do there. He's still going. He's almost on the field. I thought, to be honest, he'd have to unload that stone picker right now. Let's have a look. No, he's only on 37%. There must have not been too much in it, to be honest. Let's have a look. pH. Fucking hell. It needs to be down at the bottom, I think. It's not good. Nitrogen's basically non-existent. Ugh, okay. And then it's this one, isn't it? Crop types. Growth. So at the minute... Oh, it is cultivated. Okay, beautiful. So it's stone picked and cultivated, which is great. So all we need to do is we need to do a bit of liming. So what we can do... I've just put that fucking thing away, but I need it. Is this a lime spreader? I don't know if this is a lime. If I can spread the lime with this. The worker has completed their task, apparently. Gorgeous. Let's go make sure. Let's go get rid of these stones first, actually. Beautiful. We're getting there. So now we need to... We've ploughed, we've stone picked, we've cultivated. Now we need to lime, and then we seed. JLS is back on. My knees. I already know the fucking lyrics to these songs. It's only been 2 days. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Don't know if I could sell the stones here, actually. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's get rid of all these stones that we don't need. Whoa, bloody hell. Oof. £41. We got 40. The path to success is paved with rocks, apparently. We've got the rock on achievement. So this can now go back because we don't need this anymore. Now we've done all of that. So, hi, Ben and HappyDuck family. Hope you all had a fab Christmas. Good luck to you all in 2024. Thank you, Sharon, my love. I had a lovely Christmas. How was yours? Thank you for the lovely comment. Right, returned. So now I know what I need. I need... Is it a trailer? Yes, this thing. If I can lease this... Yeah. Okay. And then I can fill that up with lime. we go. Now, I'm pretty sure buying bags of lime is much better. Big bags. Lime. Buy like 4 of these. And then... Is that gonna work? Oh shit. That's not gonna work, okay. Oh, is it working? How do I have to how do I get this to empty? Maybe I just put them next to it and then I do like the little toppy up thing. Let's see. Refill. There we go. So we're refilling it with lime, then we're going to spread lime all over. And then we're going to start seeding, which is crazy. I think the seeders are really expensive though. We might have to do a little mushroom run before then. We're still in March as well, which is great. It's filling up gradually from these big bags. I don't know if I'll need any more than 4. It's not that big of a field, I don't think. I can always empty this out back into bags anyway, so I don't waste any. Okay. Let's go. Let's go! Should probably make another path actually, like straight through the... Oh, I can't. It's not my land, is it? Just driving through somebody else's land to get to the field so I can like line it up straight. G. What do I have to do to... that one. Control I. Oh no, I don't want to unload it all. Oh shit, is this not a spreader? I thought this was a spreader. Fuck, I think I bought the wrong... I think I've got the wrong thing. It's not... Oh, I've got a trailer. What was I doing? Okay, I need... What's it going to be called then? An auger wagon, maybe? Chaser bins. Use temporarily store crop types. No, we don't want that. Beef, sugarcane, cotton, grapes, stone picker, mulcher, plow, cultivator, disc harrows. No, they're cultivation. Power harrow, subsoilers, spaders, maybe? Can be used instead of a plow, not that one. Oh, manure. Oh, fertilizer spreader. Oh, my dickhead. Oh, it's this one I need, I think. Yes, because that can do lime and fertilizer. Shit, okay. Let me just... If I put this all here, hopefully it'll go into... Oh god, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. How do I put it into bags? Alright. Well, I fucked that, but it's alright, we live and we learn. You can go back. It's a fertilizer spreader I need. It cost me a fortune. This is just picking the wrong things all the time. It is what it is. And then we can just come and pick up that lime, hopefully. If not, I've wasted it, and I don't know what to do with it, but we should be alright. Do 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 do. Here's hoping, eh? See what I mean about needing loads of money to do the fields? Because, like, if you're like me and you're gonna make loads of mistakes. You need to make sure you've got enough to fix it. There we go. This is a nice one. Yeah, I can. Yeah, you can see the things on the back now. Look, that do the little. You know what I mean? Spreading it all out. It's gonna be a long ass trip if I get back there and I can't pick up that lime. It's just gonna live there in a fucking pile on the floor. Might have to get the shovel out. Take me a long time with that shovel, I'll tell you that. It's like a pile of snow. Oh, I can't fucking... I literally can't get it in there, can I? Damn it! Okay. I'm gonna have to get a shovel somewhere. How do I shouldn't have put this on here. Can I do anything with this? Shit. Wage payment? What am I fucking paying who for? What now? Where? Why? When? Okay, well. We messed it up. I say we, I mean me. It's all good. It's all good. I'll figure it out. We live and we learn. Don't make that mistake. Don't buy a trailer and dump shit everywhere. Got to buy some fucking more for now and then clean it up later on. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Oh, fucking hell. Wow, fucking hell. Okay, let's try this again. So, big bags. Lime, isn't it? Yeah. It's a good job they're not expensive. Refill. There we go. One bag is 12%. Fucking hell. Probably should have got more than 4, to be honest. Do, do, do. $6,000. Make it to 50%, I think, just over. 51%. Let's go. The nice little trailer we've got here. It's huge. I don't know how I'm managing to do all of this with a medium tractor, but we are. I also need to keep an eye on that fuel gauge. It's dropped quite a bit now. Make sure I top it up before it gets right to the bottom, because then I don't know how I'm going to get it back up to the top. do 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 do. So if I do, if I turn it on, right? So turn it on. Oh shit, not just yet then, hold on. There we go. There we go. Oh shit, I left this tractor on. So he's now liming the field, so... Be able to see... Ooh. Soil composition, hotspots, crops. No, it's not, it's this one. There we go. So the pH, look, as he goes along, it's becoming around the 8 mark. Between 7 and 8, depending on the soil. So once that's done, we can start to seed, which is beautiful. And in the meantime, I really need to get some production going over here for some more cash. So let's do this water. If my Sims keep putting plates on the floor instead of washing them up, I am disowning her. You made her like that way. Like that way? You made her like that by making her that way, is what I wanted to say. You can't shout at her now. You made her into a Karen from the get-go, so you can't tell her off. Was that full? I didn't even see. It is full. Never mind. Top you up. Now, it took a lot, that did. 70%, 80%. It's going to take all this water. It must be empty. Almost. Start filling you up. Oh, you made her neat? She should be washing them up automatically? She's rebelling? She doesn't give a fuck. She does what she wants. It's her life, not yours. You might be the Sims creator, but you're not the, You're not her mom. Look at him doing a good job of cultivating that field. Sorry, liming that field, I should say. Oh, there we go. There you go. Get it turned on. See how much he's got left. He's got loads left. Fucking hell, he's having a right rickety time here, isn't he? Let's get this water sorted. I think these were completely out of water, if I'm honest. Or no. Or not. Never mind, that one was alright as well. This one's probably gonna need some more. Yeah. Don't start turning without me telling you to turn, alright? No one said you could turn. Is it that way I need to go to push this back? No, it's not. It's the other way. Fuck this shit. I hate these the turning circles on these. Sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't. Most of the time I can't. I'll just do a lap. Doesn't help that I parked that trailer right there either, to be honest. Do 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 do. I've now officially run out of tea. I've officially run out of my drink. Get another one in a minute. Oh, a little help can go a long way. Plant get enough. Oh, I think it's because we're done. What is he? Why is he driving backwards? Are you okay, bro? Why are you going backwards like that? Weird. I don't care, as long as he gets the job done. Let's get the water in here. Is that all it needed? A little bit of extra like that? Come on. He's completed their task, that's why. There we go. Okay. Okay. So he's done with this. Let's get this moving. Right, there must be... I must be able to put this lime somewhere. I'm sure you can, like, put it back into bags or something. I don't know. $160 wage payment. Can I put it in a silo? Can I put lime in a silo? Surely not, right? How do I can't even, it's just wheat. Okay. Thing is, I need to get other stuff. So I might have to just pile this over here with the other lime and shovel it all into a bag or something later. Did that work? Apparently it did. Oh no, look, they're there, look. You see there, look. It's made them into little boxes there for me. Maybe this is the only thing that can make the boxes. I'll have to put all of that in one of these and then box them up. Because these are... Yeah, this is lime. Fair enough. I just unloaded it from a trailer, that's why it's on the floor. But picking it up from a trailer is going to be a different story, isn't it? Right. We're going to need this to fertilize with as well, I believe. So I'm going to leave this here. And we're going to go grab a seeder, I think. Hopefully I've got enough money for all of this now. So... Same stuff. Seeder. About this big one. Try that maybe. And then what are we gonna seed? Oats, wasn't it? To be fair, we're still in March. We could do something different because we're in March, I think. Let's have a look. Right. So, cedar. Oh, there's some really big cedars, to be fair. Mm-hmm. 300 horsepower is required for that one. 210 horsepower. What's the horsepower of the tractor we've got? 190. 190. We're gonna do 190. Okay. Fucking hell, what we're gonna get for 190? This is fine. This is fine. Fuck, okay. Well, Oh, 180. $180 horsepower. We can do that, right? This is a lot of fucking money, though. What is it to lease? Oh! I don't need to stress that much about it, I don't think. I can just get a decent, semi-decent one like this. 1,600, 1,800. I can't do that one. This one. Let's lease this one. It's not that expensive. And then seeds. So let's look at crops. Where's the calendar? Not price. Calendar. There we go. So we're in March. We can do oat, sunflower, potato, sugar beet, sugarcane, cotton, grapes, olives, poplar, grass, oilseed radish. I think we're still going to stick with oats, to be honest. So, grain, seeds. Where's my mod stuff? Liftable pallets and big bags. Road salt, pig food, mineral food, seeds. I think this is what I need. Don't know how many I'm gonna need. Just get 4. Okay. See if this works, shall we? Spent another fucking 3 grand. I just know that the money from this is not going to be worth it, but it's alright. At least it's chicken food at the least. Refill cedar. No! Oh, I'm getting the wrong seeds. How do I change what seed it is? Turn off power hara, deactivate seed, foil, close cover. Oh, there. Shit. Okay, how do I empty? Unload I. No, it's L, sorry. Is it? 1? Not enough. Oh, not enough space to unload. Sorry. There we go. So select the seed. We don't want wheat. We want oat. That's it. Refill with oat. There we go. Oh god. 1 big bag's not even going to fill this. Oh, sorry. It's not even going to be... I think we're going to have leftover. We are. We've got leftovers and all sorts. Shit. All right. We'll have to come up and collect that just in case. How far have you got in your Sims house now, Hotbish? Like where you're at? You just started a new one, didn't you? Right, let's plant some oat seeds, boys and girls. I need to get this field like done. I'm not gonna lie, because I need to get rid of all these leased items before they charge me overnight for them. Oh, pretty crazy expensive. There we go. You've missed a whole fucking line, bro. Great. How quick are the seeds going down? Oh, barely at all. Okay, I did not need to buy that many seeds. Let's just say that. Nope. Right. Let's make some money. Trying to make some money at the moment so I can sort the house, and then got a horse, and then gonna get a horse and a goat. Nice. Nice. We're gonna be working into the fucking night on this game today, I'll tell you that for sure. To be fair, we've got another day, I think. Another maybe 1 day, 2 day. In March to plant some oats. And we can still plant it in April, but I just want the yield to be... Sorry, I want the crops to come back, to be able to be harvested quicker, that's what I mean to say. Okay, I'm gonna speed up a little bit because we need some more money. We're struggling for the cash. Struggling for cash. £39 wage payment. Gosh, Al is expensive. Al is so expensive, man. Come on, start making some mushrooms for me, please. 3 o'clock. Literally making like one at a time. 4 o'clock. I feel like production has slowed somehow. Maybe it's these silo things that I got. Silo extensions. They're definitely full of water, so I don't know why it'd be taking so long. I don't think I've done any mushrooms today. Have I? On this day, maybe one. Fucking hell, there's nothing. Get this honey. What else have we got? How many eggs are we looking at now? Not a lot at all. We need that better chicken farm ASAP. Come on, chickens. You're not doing good enough right now. Here. Oh, God, they almost slipped off then. The honey did. Oof. Let's go sell all of this. And then collect all the stuff that's at the top, if possible. Bring it down here. Maybe do some organizing of some stuff. Probably need to refill the greenhouses at some point. How's he doing? Loads of seeds left. It's just very slow. You can only go 7 miles an hour. Can only go 7 miles per hour. Which is not very good. We've got 7,000 mushrooms, 110 honey, and 47 eggs. It's literally nothing, this is. It's probably going to give us, like, less than 5 grand. I doubt it'll be over 5 grand. Although March is a good season for eggs and honey, I think. Maybe we're just out of season for it. Let's have a look. Oh, we made over 5 grand. That's alright. We made quite a lot. We're getting an environmental score reward now, and I think that's because we've got a field, which is quite exciting. Go get this shit. Hopefully these strap in, to be honest. I don't know about carrying these back. Yeah, it'll be fine. In fact, it's barely got that box. Should be alright as long as I don't take any crazy corners. There we go. We're chilling. So we're going to put all these seeds and stuff near the silo so we've got things for like next harvest and things like that. Because you can choose whatever seeds you want out of these bags, which I think is really cool. Well, I don't know if it's all seeds. I think it might just be the basic seeds. I'm not too sure, but it's pretty chill. Nice and easy, nice and easy. You come with me. So the lime's over here. Let's put the seeds back here. We also need to buy some fertilizer at some point. There we go. This plow is in the way. I need to move this. You there, and then I need to go and get this. While he's seeding, I could fertilize, to be honest, so just to save some time in the day, and especially now we've got the cash. Okay, let's go. Let's get some fertilizer for the crops. So we've plowed, we've stone picked, we've cultivated, I've limed it, he's now seeding, we're gonna fertilize at the same time, and then when we've finished fertilizing and seeding, we need to roll it. I don't know what rolling does, I'm not gonna be honest, but we need to roll it. Oh shit, and then once we've rolled it, we're actually just ready to wait for it to then be harvested, which is great. And hopefully in those 2 months where we're waiting for it to fully grow, we can make a lot of money and start buying some of these items that we need. Can also get fertilizer at that, oh shit, at that pipe there, but I know it costs a lot more money. Come on, forwards. Do. Solid fertilizer, big bag. God, okay, this is way more expensive than the lime. Shit. I'm probably gonna need more of this. I'm gonna get 4 again. Jesus, that's a lot of money. I feel like it's expensive because I'm gonna need fucking loads of it. Okay, fertilizer, we're getting it in. Jesus. Okay, yeah, this fertilizer does not do. 1 bag is 1,000 liters. Fucking hell, I feel like we're gonna run out of this loads. That's barely anything, isn't it? I'm gonna have to buy some more, just to be on the safe side. Fucking 5 grand, man. It's alright, because if we don't need it all, we can save it for the next one anyway, but I want to make sure that I'm not coming up here 50 fucking times a day, because it just takes ages. We've already made that mistake with the lime. Look at, the lime filled this quite a lot with 4 bags. This is not filling quite as much, so... Why did I buy this big trailer? I really thought I was going to be able to use it soon, didn't I? So stupid of me. Now it's just sat there and it cost me like 20 odd grand. Could probably flog it, to be fair. It's never been used. That seeding is taking ages. I think seeding might be the thing that takes the longest, to be honest. It's taken him a long time. It's okay, because I should be able to fertilize at the same time. And by the time I'm done, he should be done. Still going. Let's have a look. Still chilling, 80% left with his seeds, so that's good. We're all Gucci. Right, I'm gonna nip for a quick wee. And then we'll get to this fertilization. Be right back. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. Oh god, the spread on this is actually quite wide. Ooh, girl. Look at us working on this together. I love it. I definitely didn't need to buy this much fertilizer, I'll say that. Stop. I'm in his way. Woo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So we definitely got enough seeds, lime, and fertilizer to do another season's worth of this. It's just we need to buy all the equipment so it doesn't cost as much all the time. Last little bit. Do 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 do. Am I missing bits here or something? The map's looking a bit different. Okay. Let's have a look. How did none of that get? Is this just really bad soil or something? Like none of this bit. Nitrogen. pH value good, perfect, good, okay. Do I need to go over it again? Seems like it's not. I need to do like another pass on it, you know? Definitely feels like I need to do another pass. don't know if it's gonna help. Maybe this part of the soil just can't be that helped. I don't know. Maybe, oh, maybe it's because it's not been seeded yet, right? It's because it's not been seeded yet? Okay, that's why. I need to put the seeds down. And it should be alright, I think. Wait for him to put the seeds down. It's alright, something wrong with a little bit of extra nitrogen, you know? Should be alright. Oh. Okay, we don't need any more here. I've got the automatic on, so it should tell me if I need more anyway. Increasing nitrogen level to optimal. What's the optimal? Shit, to be fair, the white's not good either, is it, really? Is it? I can't even tell. Should automatically spread when it needs to. He's almost done with the seeding though. Which is good. Definitely don't need any around this area. Do, 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 do. Yeah, look, it's still saying like I need some more here. I think it's doing it as as he seeds, I can do it. So really, I just need to follow him. But that seed is fucking 7 miles an hour. I'm not following that. Probably shouldn't waste this like this. I'll come back and do it once we get to... Once he gets to that point, I'll come back and I'll do it. Okay. Let's drop you there for now. See if we've made any more money. Probably not. Barely any. What's the water saying? Fucking loads of water, expected yield 59%. Okay. 21,000 litres. 21,000, 20,000, 21,000. What does this mean? Storing. Change output mode. Selling. Distributing. No, we just want it storing, don't we? So we can sell it ourselves. Okay. We just need to hurry up. That's all we need. £300 wage payment. This guy's going to cost me so much cash. I might have to do a lot more of this on my own. I don't mind doing the other stuff. I just don't think I'll do the seeding. The seeding takes a long ass time and there's other things I can be doing at that point, you know? Alright, speed up time a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Come on, mushrooms. Still going with that cedar. Hi, Sloth. How are you, bab? £7 wage payment. You finished? Not quite. Mushrooms are taking a long time. Might just have to take the hit tonight. Your sim won't sleep all of a sudden? Your sim is having a malfunction. Malfunct sim. Waking up the booze. Kicked my ass last. Bro, oh, breaking out the booze. Is that what you mean? Did you have a drink? I'm glad I left when I did then, because I'd have been there all bloody night with you lot. No, I was very much ready for bed, and then I couldn't sleep because I started having some incredibly horrible pain in my side. No idea why, but I did. Oh, there comes the big lot, the big hit. It's not too much, to be fair. Leasing costs 1,300, maintenance, production costs. It's really not that much at all. We're actually okay. I'm not going to sleep this night, I think. I'm just going to keep going as we are. No point sleeping. Had some white wine and a bit too much snaps. Ooh. I've got a red wine already for tomorrow. Just have a think about... Just a sprinkle, you have to think about the future. What are these achievements? He's costing me like £7 every hour, I think, this guy. He's almost done. Did you all have a drink, or was it just you, Sloth? Was it just you and Barbs and Derpy? Or did Chris stay? Is that why I haven't seen a Chris in the chat yet today? Is she pissed? Is she hungover? Lol. From 5 in the morning. Oh, just you? Oh, fair. Right. Let's slow the speed down. Oh, has he just seeded that fucking... He seeded that bit up there? Damn it. He's on his last one now, though, so that's good. I left the lights on all night in this tractor. Is the battery going to go dead or something? No, it should be fine, right? Okay, I've got almost a whole thing. Oh, Chris stayed a bit last night. I don't think she got pissed. Fair. Fair. What's the water saying in these now? 18,000. There's still loads of water in them. Production's just slow. Second day of March. Come on. He's almost done. You had one job, bro. You had one job and you started seeding up the wrong way. Honestly. I'm a fucking idiot. What have you done? You figured out why she's doing all those things. You got a weird setting on for your sim or something. Okay. So we've got all the mushrooms on. Let's go see what the honey's saying. To be fair, there's quite a lot of honey today. 220 litres. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get your ass back up here. Okay. You had the music on so she couldn't sleep? Fuck's sake. Right, let's go and get these chickens, eggs. AI worker has completed their task. Beautiful. Right, in which case, bear with me. Let's go and drop all of our seeds off, and then I'm gonna make him do the rest of the fertilizer while I make some money. I can do oats in March, can't I? I feel like I fucked it somehow. Which one is it? That one. Oat March, yes, okay. There we go. And then let's get back into the menu quickly. Nope, not that one. My leased items. What is this? When did I lease this? Oh, is that a part of the theater, perhaps? You can get returned. I don't ever remember getting this. So, yeah, it's part of this, I think. You have to have both. Okay, well, you can also go. Oh, there goes all the honey. I know. My big Coke pile on the floor. Do you have to put it right on there for them like this? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Let's get some eggs. I know eggs are not accepted here, for fuck's sake. I'm getting the eggs from here, you dickheads. Hello? Cruise control, let's go. Okay. Here we go. I was doing all the tricks online, like traveling and moving out, and then back in and it was a fucking stereo. That's hilarious. Look at all those ducks. Happy Duck Ranch, innit? Happy Duck Ranch. Let's get some cash. Beautiful. Nice little 19k. I'm gonna fit around this corner. I am. So now I need to go and lease a roller, roll out the field, and then we're good to go. I believe. We'll check the fields in a second. I'll have a look. Got all my lights on still. Don't need them. Okay. Let's have a look. So, nitrogen in the field. God, it's really bad actually. Why is it so bad? How do I fix that? That field has totally cost me 5,546 apparently. It's not that bad. Field. What's the seed rate is high in the middle and low up the top and the bottom apparently. pH seems to be holding it okay. Probably around here. Nitrogen just sucks though. How do I get the nitrogen back? Is he finished? Change nitrogen reference value. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know. He said it was done, so I guess it's done, right? Hi, All in Pink. How are you? Right, let's check. Just check. Look, nitrogen's bad here. Did he just miss this whole area or something? I don't know. Trying to figure this out. Let's just go again and see what happens, right? Maybe this is just a bad area for it. Like a bad area for nitrogen. It's on, it's just not spreading, so I guess maybe the more I plant on here and the more I cultivate and whatever, it'll get better. I've to do a bit of research. Oh, good. How are you all? Had a lovely Christmas. Thank you, I did. I hope you had a lovely Christmas too, my love. Oh, fucking hell, that was a lot. Yeah, we're playing Farming Sim. It's absolutely incredible. I'm like a massive fan. Quite difficult to understand some stuff, but that's most games for me, to be honest, so. Move these guys around here. Well, I definitely bought too much of everything, didn't I? That makes sense. I'm a more is more kind of person, usually, so. But that's alright. We've got it for next time. Shitload of solid oh my god, why, bitch? Shitload of solid fertilizer. There we go. So yeah, we're building our little own ranch. We've got a field that's been sort of sorted out. I say sort of because I'm still confused how to do a lot of things, but it's kind of sorted. And then we've got a couple greenhouses, a couple chicken coops at the minute. What's this one? Seeds. There we go. Okay, so you can now go back, fertilizer spreader. We don't need you anymore. But we do now need to go and get a roller. So, in fact, I can also send back this tractor. We don't need that anymore either. Keep that Big Daddy. So, we need a roller. We'll just grab this one, lease this one for now, it will do. Let's go get it. Looked it up and got shite info other than a video and we ain't got time for that. No, listen, if it only gives a video answer to like a question on Google, I just try and figure it out myself. And if I can't figure it out, then I don't do it. Ain't nobody got time for watching fucking 20-minute YouTube vids on how to do like a simple task like that. Looks awesome, I'm no expert at all, but great graphics. The graphics are incredible. It's a lovely game. It's beautiful. Hot air balloons, there's all sorts going on. Right, let's get this roller. Ooh, sorry, also, I've just realized, if you're wondering how I know this, I've watched somebody. But if you go on to, press exit for your menu and you go onto here, your soil composition will tell you what it needs by the color. So now we can see it needs rolling. And then when it starts to grow, you'll see the crop type. Oh wait, actually no, you can already see it. Look, oat, like a dark gray. Sorry, this is all in colorblind mode for me. So if these colors look really different and they're hard to see for you guys, it's because I've got it in colorblind mode. Because I cannot see colors easily. So you see now, look, we're on growth. So filters, All of this has now got seeds growing, even in this fucking line here that we accidentally did. I accidentally did. But yeah, but we need to roll it, so it needs to be rolled. Don't know what rolling does. Probably flattens it, obviously. So I don't know what flattening growing crops does. It seems like a little bit counterproductive, really, but I guess it stops them growing all weird out of shape and lets them grow completely straight up. That would be my guess. Now this is going to be a lot of fun, this thing. Still got the fucking soil sampler on the front of my tractor. That'll be alright, won't it? It's not like I need anything on the front of it anyway. Are you ready for the wings? Here come the wings. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm pretty sure the roller is one of the slowest things to do though. I think we've managed to do this field pretty well. To be honest. Actually, let me... Let's just make it easier to get around my cocaine pile. We're gonna do the rolling ourselves, because why not, right? How wide is this actually? Is that gonna get all of that? Probably, right? Lower the roller. And go, I guess. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? I think we're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it, look, as we go. It like clips out that we've rolled that much. There we go. We're rolling! Loving the corner of the cob look, by the way. Thank you. Any plans for New Year's? No, we are staying in. I'm probably going to play some Fortnite with Shiva, to be honest. We're staying in, playing games, having fun at home, watching the fireworks on TV. Too many people nowadays. All act like idiots. What is that wage payment that I keep paying? Whose wage am I paying? Seems weird that I'd be paying a wage when I don't have an AI worker right now. Oh, fuck. Love it, me too. I'll be streaming on New Year's Eve and New Year's... no, New Year's Eve? No, New Year's Eve's a Sunday, isn't it? I won't be streaming on New Year's Eve. Because it's a Sunday. But New Year's Day, yes, for sure. Oh my fucking god, this roller. Just move it in, Ben, you twat. There we go. Alright, let's do a circle. Line this shit up. Rock there, Bren. Just a little one, yeah. I missed it just a tiny little bit, Sloth. Here we go. It's because I try and rush it. Like, why am I trying to rush it? This is a fucking farming game. I'm so used to playing games where we're like, go, go, go. There we go. We're doing it. Yeah, what are the dates? New Year's Eve is Sunday, right? Day after tomorrow. Yeah, so no, I won't be streaming then. Because I don't stream Sundays, but New Year's Day I'll be on all day, yeah. All day, actually. New Year's Day I should be on for like 7-8 hours. Gonna get a lot done that day. And the first VOD from day one of this goes up tomorrow as well. So if you've missed any, you can watch them all back on the YouTube channel. Can kiss your lips and rub my hair. I can do all those things to you and more if you only ask the corn nicely, you know? Ask the corn nicely, you'd be surprised what the corn will give you. But only you, Sloth. Oh, or Chris. Or Hotbish. The corn is a slag. Okay. Lift. And let's do a turn. Let's get our roll on. I hope I'm rolling this like... Oh, I've missed a few bits, but it'd be alright. Almighty corn. You have tequila, then I'm yours. Whatever my plans were are now cancelled. I shall be at your home momentarily. I'm already on the way. I'm now streaming on the go. I love the corn, but I'll attest to that being true. Y'all know me, Mama Duck. Love the HappyDuck fam leggings on you, by the way. Thank you. I can now wear, with our clothing line now, I can actually wear the design that's based on me, the Glamour Duck. I've now got Glamour Duck vest top, t-shirt, hoodie, leggings, and something else. I can't remember what the other thing is. My blanket. Glamour Duck blanket. I can now literally sit here fully decked out as Glamour Duck. I love it. I'll have to do it on Tuesday. No, Tuesday. This Tuesday stream for game night, I'm getting all glammed up in my onesie with Hotbish. With my new one. But after that, absolutely. Don't get stuck on the fucking rock. Right, I'm gonna have a quick cigarette. This is actually quite, like, therapeutic, the rolling. Like, seeing the nice straight lines and stuff. Dude, you got sushi and wine? Oh, Sloth. You might lose. Sushi and wine. Headphones coming my way. Might as well stop at my place. If you're coming to Sloth, we live in the same state. Honestly, I'll come and see you all. We do. Oh no. And if you don't stop, I will hunt you down and cut you to death. I would never in my life ever go through Ohio without seeing you. You know that for a fact. If I was just randomly there at some point, even in 20 years' time, I'll hunt you down and come and see you. I have to. You've been in my life for like 10 years. Longer, even. She's mummed up for a reason, guys. She is mother. She is internet mother. Even my mum calls her internet mum and asks how internet mum is. Okay, let's have a look. So, oh, we did a really good job this side. We could probably do this bit again, just for the sake of doing it properly. Can sort of see the line that I've missed it. Let's see. Line myself up. Now I've lined that up. Oh, I fucked that up already. No, it's Maryland. I thought it was close. Is he not close? I think he lives in the same state. I think he just lives close. Maryland. Maryland? When I say Maryland, it sounds weird, doesn't it? When a Brit says Maryland. It's Maryland. I have to say Maryland. Okay. I'll do a road trip, it's alright. And then more this way. Do, 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 do. I missed that bit right at the start. Ugh, it's gonna aggravate me if I don't get it. I'll go back and get it. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Maybe it's Shomboy. Maybe it is Shomboy, actually. I'm gonna roll these crows if they don't move. I'd never do well on the run. Bless you. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, Tractor. I want to just do this last little bit. Bastard. There we go. Did I get it all? I did. Just need to go back and get that one little bit. I'm so excited to see these crops start growing. I really don't care about that line there. Like, I just shouldn't have done that. That was my own mistake. The AI just continued with my mistake, so... I see the line. I see the line. Whoa. The corn is here. The corn is back. Hello, corn. Not gonna lie, we've not harvested yet, but that didn't cost as much as I thought it was gonna. It's only one field though. We're gonna have many more fields. Trust me. We're gonna have about 20 of them. Did we get it? We did. Okay, so it is all done. Everything is done. So now it's just a matter of waiting for it to grow. So the fields are done. So we can, I say fields, it's just one field. We can return this. And now it's all about, see, there's great demand at the farm shop. So now while this grows, we need to make loads of fucking money and actually buy this tractor for once. Look at the state of Big Red. She needs a wash. Ah, if I sell the tractor, I can get the weight at any point. Okay. Put this weight. Fucking hell, where's this gonna go now? Put you over there. I should not be able to pick up a 1 ton weight. I know, it's cheating. Look at the state of it. Or you could do with a wash. I'm also going to place how do I drop this? Select next tool. I don't know how to drop things on the front of the tractor. Game settings, no. No. Yeah, okay. Vehicle gearbox, no. Vehicle lights, no. Arena mode, no. Lumberjack, no. Placeable. Crane. Lower tool. Front loader. Lower front loader tool M. Nope. Lower front loader arm N. Nope. Lower tool axis left shift control and N. What? Nope. Lower tool axis by control M. Nope. I don't know what button it is. Detach tool control Q. Nope. Vehicle. What is it? What am I looking for here? Detached tool, isn't it? Surely. Control Q. Nope. Why can I not drop it? It's really weird. Lower tool V? No. Tool function. Change to toggle pipe. Close. Dump on the ground. Control I. Nope. Unload I. I don't know what fucking button it is. We're keeping it. What's the pile of white powder? A side of coke, of course. Yeah, it's my cocaine supply, but it's actually lime. So it's what helps with... God, what is it? It's not nitrogen, it's the other one. It helps with pH. So it gives you... Oh, look, there we go. Now we've flattened it. The pH is much nicer. The nitrogen, however, she's not doing well. Might be a really bad yield because of this. I don't know why I can't make this the same color as the rest. I think it's because it's that silty clay, honestly, because it's just a really, really, really bad soil that we have there, unfortunately. But it gives us hope, because if we eventually buy 47, all of this should be... What's it called? Loam. So all of this should be loam. This should be loam, because it travels across. So maybe even up here, if we had another couple fields up here, or even in this top corner, that could be good to see what the soil is. But yeah, it helps with the pH balance. You taking your post-drinking shower? The post-drinking shower is always the best. Get all that horrible alcohol sweat off you that you've had all night. Right, let's make some cash, boys and girls. Boys, girls, he, she, theys. This sounds like Stevie Nicks. A little bit, not a lot. It does, see? I know. Hey, Pyro, how are you, babe? Okay. Right, let's speed through this day. I need some fucking money. Mr. Duck Corn! 'Tis me. How much water's in these, actually? Which one is it I have to look at for this? What's in the shop today, by the way? Oh, the tractor's still in there, guys. Hold on. I don't want to be speeding up time while I'm looking at stuff. The tractor's still in here. The nice John Deere, which is 175 horse. Can I upgrade the engine on this? No. Front loader attacher. What's this? A forager wagon collects grass, hay, or straw. It can also be used with chaff. Slurry distributors can be attached to suitable slurry tanks. We don't want that either. How do I check? Oh, I go into the greenhouse, don't I? It's easier. Oh, it's this one. Okay, production chains. So 16,000, 16,000, 14,700, 16,000. Okay. Could probably do with topping up the water. You're okay so far? Lovely, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Although if you have a lot of clay in your soil, that happens in the south a lot. They grow cotton there really well. So in the game is true to life, then you might be able to grow cotton really well in this. Oh, okay. Good to know. It's very interesting, actually. It's probably the way. They've made different soil types, so like obviously you can grow different things at different rates and whatnot. So it's a little bit more realistic. Now that did not need 8,000 litres of water, so why did it take 8,000 litres of water? I don't understand it, I really don't. Fill this up with water. Do 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 do. So slow. Hopefully eventually we can own a water tanker that's like that really big 32,000 litre one. It'd take a long ass time to fill it up, but at the very least, once it's full, it should only be like one round trip to all of the greenhouses and then we just let it fill again. That's probably going to be quicker. So now is the time where we wait. So, where are we? No, this one. So we've just planted a shitload of oats in the middle of March, right? So this will now be able to be harvested in the middle of July. So we've got 1, 2, 3, but 3 days in a month, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 12-ish days to make as much money as we can with the greenhouses and everything else, and really like amp up the stuff that's going on around here. How is this taking so much water? God, they were struggling for water, these were. It would seem. So we're gonna get our extra 2 greenhouses, the flower greenhouses, after we've made some more cash. And then with that comes saving for the chicken coop, the bigger chicken coop. And then along the way, we're gonna want some more beehives as well, which could be quite fun. I reckon we can fit another greenhouse on the end of here anyway, to be honest. Do you reckon? Maybe. Maybe not, actually. Look, it might look a bit weird. Just put one across the way. I don't know. I'll have a think. There you go. Let's fill you up. I tell you what, some games I've been playing recently have been making the streams feel super quick. Like Final Profit made my streams go so fucking quickly, and I feel like Farm Simulator is doing the same. Streams just feel like they're flying. We've been on here 3 hours already. It feels like I barely achieved anything. I mean, I have done a whole ass field, so, and it's all planted and everything, so it's not like we've done nothing, but definitely feel like I could have done more. We'll learn. I'll learn to utilize the time better. Fill this bad boy up. Cool, this one's thirsty. There we go. Let go of that. Let it fill up. Okay. I sped up quite a lot of that day then, and we've still got barely any mushrooms. I don't know what I've done to change the production rate. I must have done something, because it's really slow now. It was fucking crazy to begin with. Maybe the longer you go, the harder it gets. Definitely not as quick as it was. And we're definitely not getting the yield that we used to get. There we go. Like, look, like the honey is still producing quicker than the honey was really slow. There's 96 liters in there. We need to feed the chickens. How are the chickens doing? 689 liters. These guys are fine. 689 liters of eggs, if you will. I love that it measures it all in liters. It's great. Okay. Let's speedy. And let's get some more greenhouse stuff. Oh, my neck from leaning forward. Really need to lean back. Lean backwards. Corn, lean backwards. Oh, that coyote noise is so terrifying. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Skim through the night again. We'll get ourselves into March 3rd. Oh shit, actually, before we do that, let me just make sure we don't owe anything that can be sent back. No, just a tractor. Beautiful. Just a tractor. This one. I reckon we'll be able to afford the next greenhouses very quickly, to be fair. We can afford them now, I just don't want to overdo it. This is already too much fucking work. Speedy. There's one. Nice. None there. None there. None there. Here's one. Here's one. Vehicle leasing, property maintenance. Costing us no. Oh, where am I going? Costing us nothing, to be fair, at the minute. But I would like it to cost us even less, meaning like, so we can make some more cash. And that means owning the tractor, so we don't have to lease it. Do. This music gives Supermarket Sweep when I'm doing this shit. It's like, go, go, go! Anybody remember Supermarket Sweep? You have 1 minute to put everything in your basket. Right. Speed it up to about 7 and then we're good to go. Okay. Do. The water's okay, the water's fine. The honey's fucking stacking, I'll tell you that. This could be a good one. We can make quite a bit of cash here. Be lovely if it was the case. Right, where's she at? Let's grab this honey. How many liters is here? 302? Nice. Attached. Let's go. I do like a low loader. Be scary driving one in real life with it being so close to the floor with like all this important stuff on. But what can you do? Ooh, fucking hell, I almost took the eggs out then. 658 liters. Is that even a lot? I don't think it is. Let's go. Let's make some cash. Do 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 do. Oh, my neck. My neck. How much do we think we're gonna make here? About 15k? Maybe a little bit more. God, that drive-in. Jesus. Get it all on. What do we make? Ooh, fucking hell. Almost like 28k. Also, it's the morning, so... What's in the discount store? Oh, there's a cute little tractor in here for 18k. It's only got 75 horsepower though. That's shit, that is. I don't know what I'd do with the tractor that size, to be honest. And the slurry distributor is still in there. I don't think I'd use that. It's too small. I need one that's like semi-decent so I can pull the tractor but also like use it in the fields if I need to. Small tractors aren't the best, I'll tell you that. I could probably plow with a small tractor. I just don't want a load of clutter around the farm that I don't need just yet, do you know what I mean? So now, 58k. I think we go... I don't know. Do I... Oh, the thing is, do I want... Maybe I just get one flower greenhouse, guys. Maybe I don't get two. Let's have a look. Can I fit it there, though? That's the question. Can go there. Put this one like this on the way out, you know what I mean? Let's put it there. Building, silo extension, one of these. Okay. Good morning, evening, Ben. Back at work. Hi, Jess. Yes, back back to work on the farm. The work never ends. Absolutely. Sure as hell don't. I'll tell you that. Right, let's activate you. Look at this. Woo! Do do do. Fucking stunning. I tell you that. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh, this is heaven. Heaven. Sits on Jesse Watt. I do want the shop to have some better discounted shit in it though. Like, this is just not. Do you know what I want? I'm going to tell the game right now and put it out to the universe. I would love for you to put me like an MF6 7000 or like a John Deere medium tractor. 50% off at the very least. That'd be great. Thank you so much. Moving on. Okay. So with that, let's like that. Nice little turny circle, you know? thinner, this grass. There we go. All of this will eventually link up properly, but for right now, this is where we're at. There we go. Just looking a bit more like an actual area where you're fucking working now. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so the greenhouse is up and running, so that's the extra greenhouse. No more greenhouses now. What I'm gonna buy quickly is just one more beehive while we've got the cash. So that can be done. Okay, it's only £160. Ooh, got the bees flying out. Love it. So now we've got 3 beehives, so that should really start producing some more honey there for us. Okay, we've got 34k left. How is this tractor, by the way? Actually, let's go get this tractor gassed. We need to go get it full of gas. It has like no gas left. No gas left at all. No, it's got loads, but we need to go fill it up before it gets too expensive and we've got no money left over. So we've got the beehive, we've got the greenhouse. That's sorted. We've done a bit of the renovating. Now it's going to be make money, make money, make money, make money, so that we can upgrade the chicken coop, so that the chicken coop is making a lot more eggs, because at the minute we've only got 60 chickens. I want the bigger chicken coop because it will give us 360 chickens, but that's also going to cost us a lot of money to get the chickens. We also need to buy the tractor. Buy a tractor at some point. I'm not going to repaint it and bother with any of that because it really doesn't bother me. A tractor should look used. Do you know what I mean? I still don't know what to do with this trailer because I need a big Mack truck. I got it on sale, so right, see how much this fucking costs. Refueling! Refueling a big tractor, I dread to think. Is that it? 138 quid? Not bad at all. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. How do I... There we go. Set my cruise control speed to 20 so that I don't drop anything on the next one. Do 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 do. Should probably check on the field as well and see if it's okay. Probably do some watering in the greenhouses as well. And then we'll speed up, collect all the greenhouses stuff, and get some real cash. Some real cash money. There we go. Right. Fill. Right, let's have a look. So, just growing, actually. It's still in the first stages of growing and stuff. It's all fine. Doesn't need anything, I don't think. No, it's cool. We're good. We are Gucci. Ah! Always get stuck there. Refill. Do 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 do. I cannot get over how cute the corn looks on the camera when I take a drink. He just goes like I'm waiting for the farmer to water me. Please, sir. More fertilizer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Please, sir, I'd like some lime. Oh. Okay. Did I fill this one up fully or not? Yes. Next. Is that it? Is that all that needed? Alright. Awesome, sorry, but this piss slit of a piece of grass is just not... I want it gone. I don't know why I ever did that. It's not... Like, just... Do you know what I mean? What's the point? I also need to move that thing out the middle of the fucking road now, but... I didn't think these things through, alright? I'm too ADHD for that shit. I don't make plans, I just do it as I do it. God, this one needs a lot of water. No, we're good. Oh. Oh, did I just take a soil sample by accident? Possibly. 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 I love a little magic mushroom farm. It's so cute, guys. All these little greenhouses. It's got to look rustic. It's got to look a bit messy, you know, because it's a farm. I don't think anybody with OCD can run a farm, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean, like, farms are messy places, bro. Like, you can't have it organized. If you had it organized, it's still going to be covered in mud, cow shit, and God knows what else. You know what I mean? All right, let's fill this flowers up. No, no. No. Fucking hell, they were thirsty. Give you some more in a sec. Give me 2 seconds. I will say, I wish this automatically turned on. That's a bit annoying that you have to get out every fucking time to... Ouch. To turn it on. There probably is something that you can get that does it for you quicker, but... Quite frankly... A lot of effort. A lot of effort. A lot of effort. Just for a bit of fucking water, you know what I mean? But, with all the extra silos... The greenhouses should be able to have like quite a bit of fucking water now. I think the max liters you can get for them is 20,000. I don't think you can go any higher than that. Just have a quick cigarette. But I mean, that's plenty. 20,000 is plenty. For every 100 water, you get 100 mushroom or flower, I believe. Okay. Let's do a little Yui. A little Yui. Top up these flowers. There we go. Oh my god, all of that for that? It always gets me with that. Okay. Oh wait, was it already turned on? Yes. Start refilling, leave you there. What else does I need to do? Could probably sell... Oh, the chickens. Shit, have I fed the chickens in a while? I don't think I have I? Let's go see if they need anything. Probably fucking screaming at me. Feed me, bitch! Oh no, they've got loads left. They barely... The chickens need nothing. I played so many games where the animals need so much love, care, and, like, attention. I know that the cows and stuff can in this one, or whatever it is. Cows, pigs, one of the two. Probably all of them, even sheep. But I was assuming the chickens need a little bit more TLC. Guess not. Have we got any flowers yet? I want to see if we've got any flowers. It's my favourite song. Paddy Khan, Let It Go. Here we go. Everyone, hands in the air, get your lighters out. Right, let's speed through this day. Speed through this day. We're almost headed into April. Woohoo! Do 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 do. And hopefully we get some better production this time. Because at the minute, the production is giving bare fucking minimum, to be honest. You know, is that like an hour, 2 hours there just to get one box of mushrooms on each greenhouse? I think I'm just gonna speed right through this day. All the way to like 6 o'clock. And in doing so, we should have quite a lot to go and sell. So now we've got eggs, honey, mushrooms, and flower production. We're gonna have a whole field of oats to harvest in a couple of months' time in July. We're going to put all that in a silo for chicken feed and probably sell some of it as well, see if it's worth anything. See what we get. And then replant. What can we plant in, hold on. What can we plant in July? Nothing. Nothing really. But in August, we can plant canola, which is good. We want canola, but it takes a whole fucking year to grow, that does. That's gonna be there for a long time. Right, I'm gonna leave this on like 60. I'm just gonna nip to the loo and I'll be back. Alright. We're doing alright, I reckon. Hello. Where are we at? Come on, speed up. Gonna need a lot more production than this. We're in March, so the light stays with us a lot longer than it does in the other months. It's starting to get dark now, though. God, I'm so sporadic. Like, I don't just get one from each one. I'm like, let me just get like one from every single one. Okay. We're literally just gonna blitz right through the night. Get this fully stocked for the morning. But there's loads of flowers actually. Let me go see. Oh, there's loads. Okay. Slow you down a little bit so they don't start overloading. how cute they are. I said I wanted production, and here we are. We've got it all. Well, how did you get over there? Some more of these. Those water silos, I'm telling you, if you play this game, game changer for the greenhouses. Game changer. Barely have to fill them up anymore. Ooh. How's the Sims going, Hot Bish? I need an update. She's still acting like a bitch. Here comes the expenses of the day. $4,000 for the vehicle leasing this time. Fucking hell. Yeah, we really need to buy a tractor. Like, we need to buy one. Spending $5 fucking grand a day on it. It's mad. Is that all of them so far? It is. Okay. Let's speed this shit up. Come on. Water's running at 15. I'm gonna have to top this up in a second. It's got loads of water, this one has. I think these are too close together. Because this is just not producing as quick. Should have one almost though. There we go. You still can't tell me this isn't like BB Rexha or Jessie Ware or somebody, this song, I swear. Sounds like it. She is still acting like a bitch. She just broke the computer, but she's married now and got 2 incomes coming in. Fucking hell, he did that quick. Let's slow this down. Has she got 2 incomes already? My god, girl works quick. Right, done. 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 Forgot you could jump in this game. CMRD, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the HappyDuck fam. Let's grab this little one. Is that all of them? Nice. Let's go get the honey, let's get the eggs. Let's go get some fucking cash. And then we're buying a tractor, I swear to God. Oh, guys, look at the field! Oh my God! Look at our oats! Look at our oats! Oh! Beautiful. All the bees. How much is this? 400 liters of honey. Holy shitballs. Okay, this tractor sounds unhealthy. Fucking hell, there's more honey there already, look. Decent-ish. Eggs are not accepted here. Fuck off. There we go. Let's go. 19,000 mushrooms, 4,000 flowers, 400 liters of honey, and 140 liters of eggs. Do 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 do. First of April we're in now as well. May, June, July, 3 months until... God, we've got ages yet until the field's ready. Come on, you can do it, Big Red. Up the hill. Here we go. Place your bets. $33,000 plus 600 environmental, about 34k. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Oh, what's in the let's see what's in the store, shall we? In the discount store. Here we go. Here's some shit. So we've got the John Deere XUV 865M, which is a driving car that allows you to quickly travel from A to B. 50% off. We've got the tractor, this tractor here. This one perfectly suitable for grape and olive farming, which we don't do. It's relatively really cheap. Another one of these fucking things is back in here, these trailers. And an auger wagon, also known as chaser bins, are used in the field for temporarily storing different crop types and directly unloading them into other trailers. We don't want any of this. So close to getting a medium tractor. Which we still need to decide which one we want, really. I feel like the one we have, is it this one? With all the extras on it that we put on it, is probably worth saving for. We need to save another double what we already have, though. Which is going to be a lot. There we go. Oh, shit! Fucking hell, that was close. Took a turn for the worst. Oh, I love nothing more than seeing our field over there and it's all gorgeous. You suggest the Fenn 700 Vario. Okie dokie. Reason being? Just a good tractor, or? This one. She's got some good horsepower, you're right, and it weighs a lot. You got an eye for tractors, CMRDR? J-Dog? J-Dog, is that alright? Can I call you that? 200, 246, 280, 400, 31. Yeah, you're not wrong. This is a good tractor, yeah. A lot of cash though. Especially when you're doing rags to riches. My god, it takes a long ass time to make some cash in this game. This one's fucking filthy. Look at it. $608. What's my production? Animals. Productivity is at 100% and it's just taking a long ass time to get any kind. Does it need to do anything in the field, or are we all good? Growing, second stage. All is good. I believe in the soil. Yeah, it looks good to me. Growing. Gorgeous. Right, let's keep making this cash, so shall we? Let's speed up the day. What's the water saying? 17,000. 11,000. Could do with putting some more water on this flowers one. I purchased the highest engine setup with 246. Yeah. Just gotta save up. We'd probably add another 20 grand on it or something, wouldn't it? You know, it's like a 200 grand tractor, but once we've got it, haven't we? And then it's no more leasing. I'd rather save up for it and buy it than spend 5 grand a day on a tractor. It's like crazy. $64,000 we've got at the minute. Buff's gotta not move so much, his stomach hasn't recovered from last night yet. You need to get some food in you, boy, some greasy food. It's almost done as well. Slow it down a sec. Those tractors with like 3 massive lights on them are really handy in this little setup I've got going on here. It's dead easy to see shit at night. It's almost as if it isn't night. I'll take whatever was in that one picture from 2. Whatever was in that, my tofu. Tofu's good, man. It's not good for the environment, I'll tell you that, but it's good for me. It's running 7,000 litres of water, that is, it needs some more. It looked like Stuart's basically food on a stick. My little vegan tofu kebabs, leave me alone, man. Stop bullying me. Sometimes it's just all you need, you know? Cheers, J-Dog. Definitely gonna look into that tractor. Ben, where's the product? We need the shrooms. Honestly, where is the product? I need the shrooms. Look how much water this shit takes. This is why it takes me so long. It took all of it, that did. Back and forth, fill the tank, empty the tank, fill the tank, empty the tank. Just wish filling the tank didn't take so long. I'm almost certain though, these little blue things next to it that I've put down, they are connected somehow because they increase the literage of all of the greenhouses, but it seems like I fill this first greenhouse up full, the second one I fill it up like a quarter, the third and fourth I fill up like 10%, and then I have to do like a whole separate one for the flowers. It's a bit confusing, to be honest, but once they're full, they're full. And it keeps them going for a while, a couple days. That fucking bucket, man. To be fair, this one's requiring a lot as well. At least your water's free. Very true. Very true. Very true indeed. I could have to go get it from the lakes and all sorts, and that would be an absolute ball ache. Oh god, that didn't even fill this. Oh fuck this fucking tanker, I swear to god. One more lap. I think I let them go a little bit too low this time. Because I've been speeding through a lot, haven't I? Can get the dog soon as well. I really want the dog. Pet dog for the farm to keep us company while we enjoy ourselves, you know? It's the way. It's the way of the world. Oh, my neck. I was also looking at that other mod. I might add that later on. The you can upgrade your production. We don't need it now because we've not even started any production bar the greenhouses really, but you can like upgrade it. But that might be quite fun. Rather than just buying loads of different places and having them all over the map. Bit of a nightmare that would be. Jesus, this one's thirsty. The CBD one, yeah? Yeah, obviously. The CBD factory. The special greenhouses is what they are. Fill it up, fill it up. What you don't fill up. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah. So, big tractor, big chicken coop, and we need all of that before the oats that we've planted are ready to harvest, because we're also going to need a lot of cash to like make sure that we can get the harvester on lease. We've already got the trailer for the stuff, we've already got the silos, so that should be fine. We're going to have to lease out another tractor probably at some point. I just feel it coming. I know I feel it coming. Just hoping and praying that we get the some like harvester, tractor, some good shit. That tractor that J-Dog recommended, the Fent 700 Vario, that one. That I'm hoping that comes on sale, to be honest. That'd be nice. Let's fill you up. Can't believe I got an actual field going. I know, right? A whole ass field full of oats ready to go. It's incredible. Let's get this water filled up in this flowers one. This one needs a lot of fucking water, this one. I think all the other ones are taking from it currently. Do do do. Might seem a bit overkill to have the two water towers, but it is just so much easier to make sure I can fill up this side, fill up that side, and then come back when I need to. That's my excited horn. You can send me some on Discord in a second. Ooh. Is there going to be a horse in your house on The Sims? I imagine it is. Or a goat. I've been talking more about your Sims playthrough than the bloody farming sim playthrough. I love it. Farming sim's nice and slow though. You can see what's happening. It takes a while for anything to sort of get moving. There's a naked granny outside your Sim's house. Okay, well that was not what I thought. Does she look like a goat? I feel like old ladies with their tuffly beards kind of look like a billy goat. We're probably going to sleep in a minute on this, actually, to be honest. Rather than just going straight through the night again. We'll sleep, we'll get into April 2nd, and then in the morning hopefully we'll wake up, there'll be shitloads of stuff to put away onto the trailer, and we'll make better cash. Probably need to feed the chickens at some point. Probably do that now, to be fair. She just showed up? How did a naked granny just show up at your house? Oh. I'll look at Discord when I have that little sleep. I'm getting better at reversing these things as well. I think. What am I doing here? I guess not, maybe. Am I too far away? It's not the right fucking this is the right trailer. How do I... How do I collect the fucking shit out of here? No, I don't want a soil sample. What's the button to get this shit? Come into here. Unload. No, I want to load. I want to load some of my... Is it just because it's too far away? I got to line it up just right. I thought as much, yeah. Thank you. My driving's really bad with these fucking... What are they called? Trailers. There we go. Thank you so much, bro. Nice. Should be plenty. They don't need a lot at all. She's washing in the rain. Dude, outside your own house. What fucking Sims pack have you got on where they wash in the rain? Jesus Christ. There you go, my little chicks. It's not one of my family members, it's just a random AI. My God. I love that for you. A random AI. Why is that chicken outside the coop? What are you doing? Get back inside. Get back in there. How did you get out here? Go in there. Thank you. What the hell is going on there, man? I hate that honey is right in the middle of there now. I'm gonna have to sell that and move it. Cough. Fucking hell. My aim. There we go. Put the wheat back in there. Just walk through the fence. I know. Why did the chicken cross the fence? Because it fucking wanted to, apparently. Ridiculous. These chickens think I will... Listen, they're doing eggs for me right now, but I will find a mod to kill them and eat their chicken breasts if they don't behave themselves. Oh, there we go. Takes me a while, but I get there in the end, alright? Okay. Must be Second Life math. Goes to Google. Goes to Google to find mod for killing naughty chickens in Farming Sim. Little bastards. Alright. Let's go to bed. I'm gonna sleep till 9, to be honest. Right, let me look at this Discord shit while we're sleeping. Oh my fucking god, why has she got blue hair? What the fuck? That's not okay. Sorry, blue hair's okay. Just that granny in that moment looking like that is not okay. Jesus. Not what I thought I'd be looking at in Farming Sim today. A granny with blue hair, naked in the street, showering. But we move. Gaming is always about experiencing new things, I guess. Whoa, fucking hell. Flying into the mountaintops. Field looks good. We're in April 2nd now. Nothing about killing him? Come on, man. There's a mod for everything in everybody game nowadays. What do you mean there's no mod for killing him? That sucks. I guess they just get to be AKA rude, obviously. Well, I guess it just means that we have to run them over, I guess, if they escape. That seems like a good alternative. I'm really looking forward to this big chicken coop, I'm not gonna lie. Having a lot more eggs is gonna be better for sales, at least. At the very least. At the minute, we're barely getting any. 2 coops was just a silly thing, we shouldn't have done that. Barely getting anything from it. A couple thousand here and there, it's not really the most, is it? Oh, the flowers are so pretty. I love them. We'll get this, we'll get the honey, get the eggs, see how much we've made, see what we can do. We want the tractor, but we've got a couple months left still. We're only in April, we've got till July, so maybe we get the chicken coop first. So it should start producing some more stuff for us then. And then we should be able to sell it for more, make more cash. Welcome back, Pyro. Can you fucking get on there and stay where you're told? Do as you're told? Yeah, and then we should be able to afford the tractor. But I really would like to buy some of the other tools, so like the stone picker and stuff that we use, because They were pretty good. I enjoyed them. Sorry, my AI enjoyed them, I should say. Because y'all know me. Anything I can get an AI to do, I'm going to get them to do while I have fun doing what I want to do. Oh, is that all of them? All right, nice. That one's done. That one's done. What's the water saying in this? 16,000. 21,000. Oh, these are fucking churning them out now. Why are these all sliding off like this? Why is the trailer sliding? I need to get it attached to the tractor, don't I? Hello? Hear you? Maybe we take this actually as is, because this is a lot of shit. You can't be asked doing too much. I'll just come back for another one. Ugh. Yeah, let's do that, because this is a fucking mess. Okay. Fuck. This is very heavy. This is very heavy. I'm not gonna risk taking too much more. It's all starting to fucking shuffle around and stuff. Could very well drop half of this on the way, and I really do not want that to happen, so... There we go. Nice and steady. 22,000 mushrooms, 6,000, was it flowers? 351 liters of honey today. Didn't get the eggs, but we'll come back for that. Just showed up and took a bath. Dude, it must be like killing children in Skyrim. We can't do it. The corn's going out of frame occasionally. It's absolutely sending me. Because I was talking to Tom. Hello, Derpy. The internet is really, really great for corn. Corn. It's like VTube and it'll go where Ben goes. Yeah. When my head turns to the left or turns to the right, corn does what it wants to do. Right, how much should we make? 41. Oh, it's not a lot to be fair. About 42k. 42,000. We're on 105, guys. We broke 100k. We finally got our first 100k. Oh my god, it's taken so long. It's taken so long. I never drive on the road on the way back. Why do I not do that? That my brain just lets me drift off to the right. Don't drive when you're tired. Right, I reckon we get the chicken coop now. We've got plenty of cash for it. Let's do it. Do. Right. Oh no, I need to sell me chickens first, don't I? I need to sell my chickens. Chicken. Animals. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? I'm on the wrong fucking thing. Yes, chicken pasture 1. Sell. £600. Get rid of our chickens. I'm do a chicken pasture. No, just did number 1. What are you talking? What are you doing, Ben? Pasture 2. 1,200 to sell our chickens, and then oh, actually we're getting quite a bit of cash for these. I didn't realize we'd get so much cash, to be honest. Decent. Okay, now Animals, chickens, big chicken coop. Here we go. Okay. Pop you on the end here. And then I need to buy chickens for them again. 360 chickens is going to cost me a lot of fucking money, innit? Remember, kids, don't add wine, cheese. Don't add wine, cheese, and driving. Honestly, I really do love chickens. My parents have chickens, and they absolutely love to be held and pet. And I just show them, like, oh my god, yeah, absolutely. I think chickens are super cute. Roosters are what scare me. Roosters are fucking wild. Don't know how I feel about that. Don't know how I feel about a rooster. Good morning, helicopter. Good morning. How are we? Bitch, give me the middle one. There we go. Okay. Animal dealer. Where's he at? Back-click the wrong one more time. It's in the shop, first of all. Sprayers. Oh, guys. Sprayers increase the harvest. This does fertilizer and something else. It doesn't do lime. If it did lime, I'd buy that, to be honest, but it doesn't. So let's buy some chickens. They're 50 quid a piece. How much can we buy at the most? Like 50 or something. 3 grand. Oh no. 60. Okay. Buy. I'm just watching my money disappear. Okay, we have 360 chickens. Let's fucking go. There's never enough chickens. That's animal dialogue. Where do I pick the eggs up from? Oh my god, look at them. This is not 360 chickens though, I will say that. Where do I pick the eggs up from? Oh, it's at the back? For fuck's sake, I didn't realize. I didn't realize this was the back. I thought it was going to come through the other way. Shit! I can't rotate it now either. It looks like we're redecorating a little bit. Told you, we're figuring it out as we go along. It's all good. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. There we go, so now we can come back here and get our chicken eggs. Debating getting FS24? Really? Do it. This is 22. I don't know what 24 is like. It's probably got bugs because it's probably still new, but go for it. Go for it. This one's great. I love it. I got 22 because I saw Sips playing it, and he was like, it's fucking great, so. That's still attached. Yeah, right. No, it's not. Right, I need to go and feed the new chickens is what I need to do. Because they are not... Oh, I should have taken all the grain out of it first, shouldn't I? I probably wasted that, actually, thinking about it now. I don't know, if 23, 24 is not a thing, no idea. This is just 22. Oh, what am I doing? I need to get the fucking... No, not that way. No. Oh my god, I'm fucking miles away. It always looks like it's really far from there, but it's not. I'm assuming this one's going to be a bit more, in it. This one, because it's a bigger thing. No, Ben, what they do, I think, is if it's 2024, they be like, let's release... Is that what they do? Wait, what? That makes no sense. Do, do, do. Time to feed the chickens. Let's see, I had 31%. Let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is that enough? Fuck me, they have a lot. Christ. Let me in, let me in. No. It's about 10,000 liters. Fucking hell, that's a lot. Well, I'm glad I did the oats because that seems like it'll be the right thing, you know? Like having that there ready to go. So we've got loads of food for them. Yeah, we're gonna have to make money else in other ways now, I think. Right, I need the loo. I'm gonna go to the loo before I park this tractor. Otherwise, I know what'll happen. I'll be here for 10 minutes and I'll piss myself. Be right back. I'm back. What do you mean this game, the 2023 version, isn't on PC? What do they... You can't... Surely you can't play this on Xbox or, like, console. That'd be horrible. Like, there's so many fucking buttons. Imagine, like, doing all of that on a controller. Dunno. Maybe other people will enjoy that. I could never. I need the keyboard. Oh my god, my driving! Fuck. So much harder than it looks. I promise you. It's probably just me, but it is fucking difficult. Stay there. I need a fucking tray. I need a thing to put them all in. What's it called? A shed. I need a shed. Drastically and desperately, I need a shed. Cat Field. It's beautiful. You can, yes, that's... So just 20... Farming Sim 22 and 24 on PC, but 23 isn't. Is there a specific reason for that? Surely there is. There's got to be, right? There's a shitload of water in these right now. Loads of water. This one's still running low. It does my head in that this flower one always runs low. Yeah, you can get animals, cows, sheep, chicken, pig, horses, dogs, bees. You can, yes. I think you can only get one dog. I don't know. Unless you buy like a load of dog houses, I guess. 2022 is Microsoft Windows. Ah. 2024 isn't out, yeah. Didn't math right on release dates. Sometimes they do it a year ahead thing. I see. Gonna top up the flowers because they seem to need it more than anybody else. And then we're gonna speedy April. April, May, June, July. We've got ages. Ages, yeah. It's good. It's growing still. It's cute. Means we can get some other stuff along the way and make some real good cash. It's gonna get hella repetitive for the next, like, hour or so. I suggest you all grab a cocktail. A glass of wine. Some Red Bull, like me. Grab your cigars. Grab whatever makes you comfortable. Get a nice little jumper on. I'm still in my I'm in my onesie. I'm in my How to Train Your Dragon onesie. What is the name of the female Night Fury in that? Nobody's told me yet. I cannot remember it for the life of me. I've got the plushie, I've got the onesie. What the hell is her name? The White Night Fury. Toothless's friend. Oh, he already knows, Jess. You've had enough drinks for a month, honestly. I know how that feels. Christmas has just destroyed me. Just destroyed me completely. Right. Oh, I don't need it. Stay there. Okay. I wonder if the fields need, like, topping up with fertilizer or anything, to be honest. Let's have a look. I hope not. This one. pH. It's still semi-decent. Nitrogen. Nitrogen sucks because of the soil that it's on. No, we're good to go. We're good to just continue what we're doing, I think. Tell you what I am going to do. This is getting sold and moved. We've got the honey things there. I tell you what I'm going to do. With the animals and the bees, I'm going to put the honey... Oh, where am I going? Okay, now. I'm going to put the honey production over here where the chickens are. Because then at least I can get two things in one. Do you know what I mean? Just chuck all this shit on here and take it quickly. Oh. Nightlight or Light Fury. I don't know what she's called, but she's got to have a name. Because he's called Toothless. They're both Night Furies, but he's called Toothless. So what's the name of the female one? She's got to have a name. But I've got that onesie anyway. It's just that still, isn't it? No, no. Do 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 do. Could do another field while we wait, to be fair. We do need to make cash so we can buy those items. There we go. 2,000 is all we got for that. Fucking hell. Fuck all, innit? Oh, the web says... Oh, it's literally Light Fury. Really? That sucks that she doesn't have, like, her actual... proper name. Somebody needs to name her. People think it might be Luna. Luna seems cute. Called Light Fury. Luna sounds better. I like Luna. We're gonna call her Luna. Oh no. Not a lot happening in these months, so rather than just speeding up and making 55,000 trips, I think what I'm gonna do is just sleep the day away, like I do in real life. we go. And then all we have to do is load it up in the morning, fill the water tanks up again, and then do the same again until we're ready to harvest and buy some shit. Ho 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 ho, here we go. There we go. Here comes the fucking production. Ah! The hell happened then? Why does it take you into the stratosphere? Can you die from fall damage? Can you die in this game? Surely not, right? I'd hope not. Just jinx myself if you can. Ah. Luna is actually the name... Oh, the name that the fans gave her. Well, there you go then. She's called Luna. She's called Luna. Cute. It fits her. What's that fucking squeaky noise that keeps happening in this game? Anybody else hear it? Doot 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 doot. Might just be me. Oh fuck. Fucking hell. I'm dropping me magic mushrooms. Let me in. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm so excited for Discord Saturday tomorrow. The boys, Cards Against... What is it? COVID? I don't even know what the fucking one is now that we're doing. Cards Against Summit. Then I get a nice little break for New Year's. Then I can come back on Monday and continue farming. I'm not gonna lie, the honey production, it seems a little bit counterproductive to only have one place that it can go, and once it's full kind of thing, because you can get so many beehives but only one of the production things. There must be a way around that. Cards Against Coronavirus, there you go. That's the one. Get to play with no interruptions. Lush. Up we go. What's the water saying? The water's really low. Yeah. Ah! Stop, man. The panic sets in when that happens, I'm telling you. I imagine myself going really high and then landing on top of the fucking trailer and knocking everything over. That I've just spent 10 minutes fucking prepping. I'm getting good at the stacking and stuff now, though. I'm trying to fly, honestly. Let me fly. We've come a long way from when we were first playing this, I tell you. If only you could have seen how shit I was in the practice run. Hotbish is the only one that's gonna be able to tell you. Maybe Sloth as well. Actually, Sloth and Chris watched me do like my second practice run. I was much better in that one than I was in the one with Hotbish. Do. Still not good though. I say it now, we're still doing rags to riches. We're not exactly fucking rich, are we? We've got 14,000. One of these days, Ben, straight to the moon. You're not wrong. Straight to the moon I go. Just glad we're actually getting some fucking flower production now as well, because if the mushrooms aren't selling... Actually, we'd probably look at that. So, we have some wheat selling for fuck all at the minute. Flowers are on the up, 1,228. Mushrooms are on the down, but they're 1,484. It's good to have a variety. How much is the honey selling for? And the eggs. Eggs are selling for 966, they're on the up. And the honey, 1,051, they're on the down. The one I saw was pure class. For you, yeah. Terrifying for me. I was like, I've just told everyone I'm going to do a farming simulator playthrough and I can't even fucking find out how to feed a chicken. It's awful. Okay. Right, there we go. Let's head round here. Look at our beautiful field. Okay, now stop, tractor. This shit's so heavy it takes ages for it to start. Let's have a look then what we got. Ooh, alright. It's a lot more eggs. 6,591 litres of eggs. Let's go get the honey. Oh my god, same Jess. Not the corn emoji. Oh my god. We alright. There we go. The music in this game is class, to be honest. 18,000 mushrooms, 4,000 flowers, 648 eggs, 400 honey. Not bad. I love this song. This song's good. Today's so boring. Are you at work? Are you off? You say you were off? Oh, this better be a big load. Glad you get to watch me while you're at work. Oh, you're on. You're at work. Here I am. 33 and a bit K. Oh, fucking hell. Jumped out then by accident. The corn's... Because I'm bopping up and down. Corn's dancing. Love it. The music's great in this game, honestly. I don't mind the same 3 songs on repeat. It's nice and calm. $48K. So if we're making like 30,000 round trip, it's not bad, is it really? Like 3 round trips and we get about 100k. So if we do 6 round trips, which is about what we have left for the before the harvest begins, then we should have enough for the tractor. What's your food saying? It's alright at the minute. You're off tomorrow, Sunday and Monday. Nice. Fill them up. Do 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 do. This one always takes 100% of the 8,000 liters. It's wild. Oh no. Fill her up. Do do do. Oh. It's cracking me neck. Cracking me neck. Do 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 do. Almost there. I don't know what's harder work, making the fields or doing the greenhouses, honestly. I feel like it might be the greenhouses. God, how did that take 100% and it's still taking more? Gonna take all of it again. Oh my lord. And we're filling. Looks like I'm not doing anything. It is a beautiful setup though. Little chickens over there, bees over there, greenhouse, there's our little house. There she is. It's Jim Bob. Your wellies don't look too dirty, girl. You're not putting enough of a graft in. The hell? Shit, can I only take a certain amount of water at a time? Wait, while that fills up. I reckon we're going to want... Which one do we want? 45 is nice and open. Do like a big-ass field over here. Like a really large one. What do you think? Where is soil type? I mean, if we do one that's like maybe like this way, we'll get more loam instead of the silty clay shit that we've got right now. How much... Oh, thank God. I was like, how much fucking water is this going to take? Okay, that one barely needed any. Like, what? How did the first one need 20,000 liters and these ones don't need anywhere near that much? I really don't understand how it works. Do 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 do. Dancing corn. Should we change the radio station for once? Oh yes, Dad's e-work. Let's fucking go. See what other things they have to offer. Cat jam. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Just double check. Yeah. Hopefully this one doesn't need too much. Never mind, it needs loads. There we go. Almost there. Do 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 do. Fuck you, crows. Do 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 do. April, we're coming into May tomorrow. Don't think we need 3 days a month, I'm not gonna lie. I think I should change that. Let me put it to 2. Definitely don't need 3. Other game settings. Okay, fill these flowers up, and then we are done with the watering for the day. To be fair, I might make more money by like speeding through the day till like 7 PM, selling everything. Oh, is that it? And then topping up the water, then going to bed, and then waking up and getting even more. I think that's probably the best way to do it, to be honest. So I get more cash. So we need way more cash. Okay. So, what's already available? Are you? Oh, fucking hell. I've never been happy. It's just the beginning. I've never felt happier than here. What? I'm gonna have to look at these achievements afterwards because I don't know what the fuck any of them mean. It doesn't tell you shit. Is it because I jumped with a box? Wee, wee. I've never been happier to be here. I'm so glad I'm not playing this multiplayer though, because if I was, and if it was like with Hotwish or somebody, I'd just strap her to the lorry. I'd strap her to this, and I'd drive her around and try and flip her over into some lakes or some shit. That's just the kind of person I am. Right, let's speed this up. Do a little save as well. What we got over here? A decent amount of eggs. Need some more food. Can I go in here? Oh, I can go in here to the chicken facility. Oh god. Temperature for the chickens is 21 degrees. Nice. What does this do? Can I close the fucking door after I opened it? Oh, there we go. Honey's almost ready. be fair. I think it can double stack the honey can. If I move the honey out here, it should start making more. The eggs has plenty of space. There we go, 5 o'clock. Whatever we've got now, we'll sell. Top up the water. And then we'll sleep. Oh. In fact, is it even worth selling? Maybe I just stack it all and then I wait till the morning. Vodka and Coke time, well deserved for the crap Christmas you've had. Oh, bless you, hun. Get it down, yeah. Just don't tell Sloth, he might throw up. Doodle-doodle-doo. What do we think about this radio station? Is it giving? I don't know if it's giving, to be honest. It's there. It's present. Don't know about it giving good music. Sloth throwing up. Any more? You got Coke though. Okay. Do we need to top the water up right now? No, it's on 25,000 fucking liters. Fuck that. Let's go bed. Sleep. Oh. Sorry if you can hear my neck cracking. Okay. Also, because we're not using the tractor for much, it's not costing us as much to lease, because it's like you have to pay per work hour as well, I believe. If you like get it working in the fields. When you're leasing, this is what I mean, when you're leasing tractors and you're doing field work, it costs a fucking fortune. There we go. 2 half glasses of white wine, big cup of hot chocolate with a big schnapps. And then a bit of schnapps in pineapple. Schnapps in hot chocolate? That sounds weird. Like peach schnapps? Is it the same in America as it is here? Like peach schnapps, like the liqueur? I don't know about that. Don't drink often, but when you do, you go all out. I mean, that's probably the best way to do it. If you don't drink often. Saves you going too crazy all the time, doesn't it? One big summer blowout. Oh, peppermint. Okay, that makes sense. Peppermint schnapps with hot chocolate. Sounds nice, actually. I don't mind a bit of peppermint sometimes, not all the time. I think I ruined peppermint for myself when I used to drink loads of peppermint tea with my mum all the time. Gorgeous. Okay. Got me steps. Shit. Do. Oh, this music's making me want to do this really quickly, and when I do it really quickly, I fail. Update on Chris, she's alive, so having fun with the toilet occasionally. Oh. Hi, Chris. Alright, she's just busy. I get it. As long as she's alive and well, that's all I care about. Why can't I move that now? Is it because that's... You kind of... Oh yeah, you are allergic to mint, aren't you? I forget. Bit of toilet love. I put it nicely. Yeah, you did, to be fair. Could have said it a lot worse. You're downloading FarmSim22? Let's go. Might take you longer. It took me quite a while, to be honest, to download this game. It's been like half an hour or so. Actually, no, what was mine? It's longer than that, wasn't it? I don't remember how long it took, but I remember it being quite long, actually, now I said that. What are you doing? Bro! Why is this spinning? Been puking since 3 AM last night. Can finally open my eyes a bit again. I've been on a napping. Oh, you've been on enough napping to the stream? Oh, you got a bug coming. You probably got all this illness that all of us lot have had. It's horrible. Make sure you're wrapped up warm and taking care of yourself. Got some fluids down you. Fucking ass in there now. Right, last flowers. Oh, I've done this one a lot quicker this time. It's only 9:30. Right, that's it, yeah? Nice. Let's go. Let's go get the eggs. Let's get the honey. See, look, I moved the honey out the way and we got even more honey. I think there's more eggs actually this time as well. No, no, where's it gone? Let's go. I still need to sort that pile of cocaine out over there, but I think it's just part of the playthrough now, to be honest. It's been there for so long. Crap, man. Oh. Should take a shot every time I say let me crack my back or let me crack my something. When I'm sat, when the corn looks like this, it's because I'm sat back in my seat and I'm actually comfortable, but then I just get so involved that I get closer and closer and closer and I just want to see what's going on. Do. And now we get, after this, we get the lovely fun job of doing all the fucking watering again. We need to check the store as well, the discount store, see what's in there today. What do we get? 35k-ish, not too bad. Let's turn the engine off a sec. Oh, here we go. Oh, is that the big one? Guys, the big one's on sale. The tractor might have to wait. What's that? Forage harvesters process the indicated crop types. Also needs a suitable header. What the hell is this? This conveyor is mainly used to fill up your silos. Compatible silos. Don't want that. What's this do? A bale wrapper. We don't want that. This is 40k. We need this. It's the bigger one. We're getting it. It's on sale. Can't go wrong. You literally can't go wrong. Look at the size of the fucking thing. I hope I can pull it. Jesus, it's massive. Stomach bug, I think. Been coming out the other way the days before. TMI for me. Nah, it's all good. I love a bit of TMI. I'm a fucking corn online playing a farming game. TMI is nothing to me. Oh, there's something in my eye. I've got a kernel in my eye. There we go. I can't believe I talked about needing that big water tanker and it's on sale. That one harvest just basically paid for it. But now we get to sell this one. But I need to go and take it up there and see if I can actually carry it first, because it's a big ass fucking... It's a big container. Take this... Oh shit, miles off. We'll take this up with us just in case we can. If not, we've got to wait until we get a better tractor, just like with the trailer. With the trailer, we need to wait until we can get a truck, to be honest. Which is kind of wild. May as well empty this water out while I'm here. Waste not, want not. I'm kind of thinking now, looking at the size of this one and the size of the other one, we should be alright, to be honest. This tractor's pulled bigger things. That big spreader and the heavy seeder as well. Plus we've got the soil thing on the front, so that should give us some extra weight. And the horsepowers are pretty good. I didn't see what the horsepower was of that big thing, to be fair. Let's see. No, I think it's got the same attachment as one of them big trailers, hasn't it? For fuck's sake. This has to be on a tanker as well. It's alright, at least we got it on sale, so when we can use it, we can use it. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Fuck! It's alright. It's there for when we need it. That's what I'm talking about. It was on sale. Fuck's sake, if you're gonna get a one on sale, why not, you know? When you find a random Indian pop star with a pretty decent beat. What, this music? I should have checked the weight of it. It is what it is. It's there for later. It was on sale. Can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong when it's on sale. Seriously, these discounts sometimes are fucking mad. Like, this is probably... I wonder how much this is normally. 60% off. For about 50 odd grand. Listen to a song he did with Snoop Dogg and it's pretty catchy. Oh, oh, nice. Oh. What the fuck happened then? Fill me up, please. I wonder if dunking these water tankers in the lake is quicker than the water mills. It's just obviously you have to go and get to the water. I can't wait to get it all like up and running, doing its thing, so I can actually decorate it a little bit better and organize it better. We'll have the production stuff over there, like the factories along this side, as we go up. Just can't afford any of that right now. Well, maybe we should look at it, to be honest. See if we can make some more money. We need the grain mill, really, but it's 96k. Can we, if I got the bakery, if we just put eggs in it, will it give us cake, or... Like, how does the bakery work? Like, I don't know how it works. Surely it's not every ingredient. That would be kind of crazy. You'd have to put so much in there. Do. See, why do you not need filling up? I don't understand you. Let's build this one up. That trailer's done us a world of fucking good, though, I'll tell you that. That little low loader over there. Barely cost a penny, that did as well. How much was it? 15k. And the other one was on sale, so we didn't pay 28,500 for it, I don't think. But did we get it on sale? Did we even get it on sale? I don't even know if I got it on sale at this point. We need a fucking truck, but we also need a tractor, so... And these are so expensive. Just get the little Mac, honestly. 505 horsepower, this would be great. 93,500. You're now officially done with work till next year. Let's go. Nice. Nice. You got the whole of New Year's off, Mama Duck. That's crazy. I love it. Do. Just a little corn living in his corn life, living in his corn world. You always do. Happy holidays for Mama Duck, rightfully so. Happy holidays to you. Fill her up. I just have a feeling this is going to take 2 whole tankers. This is. Please don't. No, we're good. Do you know what a really good system would be with 2 players in this game? One person just keeps doing the thing I'm doing, the other person just keeps taking it to the shop. Chickens need feeding. Probably worth doing anyway, to be fair. Yeah, we can do it. And come Monday, I have 5 weeks of paid time off to take again too. Oh, I love that. I love that for you. Ooh, no, that way. Why am I so off with this all the time? Oh, we're almost out of wheat. Put all of it in there, to be honest. That's it, we're out of wheat. We've run out of wheat, finally. That wheat we've had since the start. Finally out of it. Good, honestly. Feed the chickens. Look at all that wheat. Woo! Still got 3,000 liters left. I'll just leave it in the freaking truck now, to be honest. Actually, no, I won't, because we're going to need to harvest before then, aren't we? I'm going to need it for that. Oh, there we go. That was a nice little reverse. Beautiful. Mama Duck, I love it. No stress. Get up whenever you want. Best part of being off work, innit? It's the simple things in life. Alright. Everything's watered, yeah? Beautiful. Everything's watered. Everything's Gucci right now. Let's put this on here, actually. I've learned from my last mistake. Fucking hell. Be so precise with this. There we go. Right, let's get some shit. Speedy, speedy, speedy. I love how the clouds move. That's so mesmerizing to me. It's great. Ooh. Great demand at the farm shop. About fucking time. I'll tell you that. About fucking time. I want some money. Give me your fucking money! That was very aggressive of me. Don't start raining now. You're gonna get all my magic mushrooms wet. Thank you. Nice of you to listen. For once. Fucking hell. That coyote is wild. Do. No alarms, no stress, exactly. I swear to God, as human beings, we give ourselves so many fucking triggers with a cheeky save. We trigger ourselves so much with the sound of alarms. Like, ain't nobody... Me and Tom were talking about this the other day, because there was an advert on, and the music for the advert was Tom's alarm for work, and I was like, I literally got so angry just immediately because I'd heard it as his alarm really early in the morning. And I was like, why is this on this fucking advert? And it was on a YouTube video, on a YouTube series we were watching, so every fucking video we watched, it was that one, that advert over and over again. Like the Samsung, the default Samsung alarm sound. It makes me violent, honestly. I hate it. I literally despise it. Okay, what's the field saying? Should we have a look at the field? Look at this. Ooh, girl. 123% expected yield. That's in our good bit, though. 89% over here in the silty clay. That's not too bad, because we fertilized and limed and stuff. Also got the bees over here. Right, it's time for bed, I think. And then tomorrow we should have some more shit to put on here. What are the tankers saying? Loads of water. Let's do this. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's speed up till about 12 o'clock. Midday. It's a nice day. Do 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 do. Get it on there. We should have a full thing of honey. We should have a decent amount of eggs because I fed them. I'll have to have a look at what's in the discount store as well in a second when we take this up there. There we go. Your friend asked you to come up with a playlist for a New Year party. She wants like 2000s onwards. I should probably work on that while I got background tunes on. Why not? Yeah. If you're already listening to your 2000 bops, best time to do it, isn't it? Come on. There you go. Nothing there. Nothing there. Two more here. Nice. Ooh. I mean, a few drinks, a move, shake, drop comes out. Oh, just like find one that's already on Spotify or something, sloth. Yeah. We like to take the easy route. Hotbish is like, I'm gonna make one from scratch. You probably got a 2000s playlist we've listened to, Hotbish, let's be real. You do love your 2000 bops. That was still the songs. You joker. Can you just fucking go where I put you, please? Oh, it's nice. Loads of flowers as well. Shit. I got like to make my own, so there's a new... What was that sentence? Yeah, I agree. What the fuck? You like to make your own, so there's a mix... Okay. I'm trying to understand what that sentence meant, but it's alright. It's alright. It's been a long day. Right, all of that's done, all of that's done, all of that's done, all of that is done. Let's strap these bad boys in. Let's go get the honey and the eggs. We're on May 2nd. We've still got a lot of time until the next harvest. There's a decent amount here. Nothing crazy. What's this? Actually, no, there is. 8,375 litres of eggs. This is probably the most eggs we've ever had in one go. The honey's full as well. Oh, there's like 2 stacks of honey. Nice. Let's go. This is the big one. Could be another good 30 odd K. Hopefully. See, when we get the bigger loader and we've got the big truck, we'll be chilling. Because then we can pull the bigger one, and we can just like, we can do like 2 days in one go then, and we can properly stack it up. There's one song here for me while you play this. Tractor by Wretch32. I ride tractor, really like a tractor. Da da da, feeling like a plane. I don't know how that fucking goes. Don't know the words, but I know which one you mean. Good song. Right, how much we got? How much do we think? 30k? I'd like for it to be more, obviously, but I doubt it. A lot of eggs though this time, so... It's alright. 36, 37, almost 38k. Alright, that's the one. Wretch32, not a name I've heard in a while, not gonna lie. How do I check the welfare of this trailer? Like, does it need repairing? 79,800. We could get another chicken coop, but I need to... What's on sale? Oh, here we go. Bale turner, we don't want that. This makes bales. Okay, never mind. Forklift, we don't need. This is a tractor. That's 40% off. Fucking hell. What's that? Sprayer. How big does this get? Oh. Can't do the ones that I want it to do, that's the thing. We need to save up and get a truck. I think the truck should come before the tractor, really, because then we can pull a bigger load, make more money, and we can also pull the bigger water tanker so it's easier for the greenhouse. We're just going to need a big-ass turn-in circle for this, because it's a lot. It's like, it's going to be huge. Didn't mean to turn the tractor off. Fill up the water. The field's looking great. Fucking hell, you're already on the Disney songs? Let's get down to business. I do like the Disney songs. It is one of the better ones, for sure. There are some shocking Disney songs, I will say that as well. Shockingly bad. We've only had we're on day 2 of this playthrough. We're like maybe 2 or 3 years in, maybe? No, maybe not that much actually. Maybe like 2 years in, if that. And we've had to fill up the tractor once. We've not even had to repair it yet. Is that because I've not done many fields? I'm assuming like the field work is where you actually have to do a lot of the repairing. Would make sense. Gotta have a few Disney gems. What Disney songs came out in the year 2000? Probably loads of them, right? Like, that was when they started to really ramp it up, I would say. Best ones in that one and Under the Sea. Fair enough. Fair enough. I believe you. There's a lot of good Disney songs. I feel like they, people just remember like Frozen now. Disney, oh, where's Corey? Corey does like his Disney. Doesn't Corey do like singing streams and stuff? I haven't been able to catch one of his streams. I do follow him. I don't think I get the notifications for some reason. Not too sure. He does like games and songs, right? Mm-hmm. Thought so. God, I really don't even need to. This one never needs water. What is wrong with it? He's doing one on Discord now. Lush. Get your life. Get your life. Fill it up, fill it up. Oh, it's just like Discord really late at night for you. I see. I swear y'all are still on Discord chilling when I'm like getting up. Craziness. Craziness. Do-do-do. Oh, I can't wait to get that big water tanker. Is it even going to be, do you reckon it's going to even be any better when we use it? Like, maybe I should keep the small one for a little bit. We've bought it, so it's not costing us any money. Just for like little trips and stuff, because I feel like I feel like it's going to be a long ass time filling it up, you know? But it is 32 liters, so like we wait a long time for it to be filled up, but then we just like go in, fill all the greenhouses basically straight away, and we're good to go. So we should be alright. I guess we'll try it out, but this one requires a lot as well. This one and the first one. First, second, and fourth. Sorry, first, third, and fourth require a lot. Yes, we never leave them out, only if we get kicked for being idle. Love that. Love that. Gently does it. Gently does it. Gently does it. Wait, what? Am I supposed to go the fucking same way as this turn? Oh my god, I can't. I can't reverse on this straight line. Kills me. Very 2000s, Liberty X. Tis indeed. Do. Fill me up. What the fuck? Oh. Waited too long, I think. There we go. Do. Oh, excuse me. top up the chicken feed one more time soon as well, so get rid of all of that grain that's just in there, all of that wheat. And then we'll be ready for the harvest soon. For that field. Wow. Gorgeous. I can't wait. Top of the flowers. Some flowers again, to be fair. The flower greenhouse in this mod is beautiful. Like, it's so stunning, the green. I love it. I love it. Oh, we done? Okay. We've almost got enough for the truck, guys. Almost got enough for the truck. Very excited. Let's speed through the day a bit. Get some of this topped up. For tomorrow's big sale. Did we make a difference with the store having great demand, the farm having great demand? I don't think we did, to be fair. I don't think it made that much of a difference. It obviously had a great demand for things we didn't need. We didn't give it. We're definitely gonna be able to afford the little Mack truck after this, though, and buy it outright as well. I know we need a tractor, but if we're making decent cash, I guess we can just keep leasing one for now. It's probably cheaper. Get all the other stuff in along the way. Here it comes, the flower fairy. How you feeling now, Chris? If you're still here, you feeling a bit better? Alright, let's get that. Leave it there for the day. Sleep, and then get the rest tomorrow morning. Sleep. Yeah, I'm drinking some ginger tea at the minute. Hell yeah! That's what I had last night. I don't know if you heard me earlier when you was in and out. I had some lemongrass and ginger tea and it sorted me right out. My stomach's been great all day, to be fair. Here comes the vibey song. I don't know if I like this playlist as much as I like the other ones. This song's alright. Fuck. Get your ass back on there. HappyDuck Ranch, where we have no happy ducks, but we have more magic mushrooms than you can imagine. Same as you, hope you're as lucky. Oh, you will be, my darling, I'm sure. If it does, first one doesn't work, have another one, that's what I do. Have a couple. It's gonna rain. Me too, Sloth. Me too, to be honest. I want to see what it's like. That's what I love about this community. We all play games and then we all recommend the games, and they're always good games. Like nobody in this community has recommended a shit game to me, not once. That doesn't mean you can start, Sloth. But no, every game that's been recommended to me, well, even if it's not been recommended and we've like chose it ourselves, like when it came to me and Hotbish playing Make Way, I was like, I don't know if it's gonna be any good, babe, and she was like, we'll just give it a go and it'll be fine. So then we did, and now we can't stop fucking playing it in our spare time. It's quite fun, to be fair. Little racing game like Mario Kart with crazy weapons, can't go wrong. Bit of Make Way with a glass of wine, eh, Hotbish? We love it. Actually, depending on how much money we have, we could do one of two things. We could get a more expensive Mack truck, so it's better. Don't know if that's gonna be completely necessary, honestly. Or we could maybe, if we've got enough, we could probably afford another beehive. But I don't think I want any more beehives, honestly. They're not bringing in the cash I thought they would. That one's amazing. It is a really good game. We need to have a look at some of the other ones we've got from the Jingle Gem bundle. Still got so many games in there I've not even looked at. Definitely a hidden gem for sure. You're right. Alright, is that everything? Got all of that, got all of that. All of that, all of that. Is that all the flowers? Nice. Let's go. Look at the field, guys. Like, we did a really good job. He missed like half of it when he seeded it, but it's alright. It's an AI worker, what can I expect? Right. Another decent amount of eggs. We love that. We love to see it. Not as much honey this time, though. Let's go, let's go. We've actually achieved quite a lot today, I'm not gonna lie. What have we done? We bought another greenhouse. We've done our first field, got it all sorted, ploughed, stone picked, cultivated lime, seed, fertilizers, rolled, everything. Put some barley down, it's gonna be a lot of barley. Upgraded our chicken coops from the 2 shit ones to 1 big one. We got our first silo. We've made quite a bit of cash. Even though it doesn't look like it because we keep spending it, but we've made quite a bit. This load looks a little light. A little lighter than usual. That box even strapped in on the back? I don't think it is. What are we gonna get? No, not as much as I thought. 33,691 environmental. Okay. So, in the discount store is this crazy fucking shallow cultivator used for shallow cultivation or seed bed creation of fields. Don't want that, but we do want a truck. We can only get one of these two. What's the difference? One's 9 tons, one's 9.4 tons. And this, what's the combinations with this? It can pull this one, and it can pull the loaders. We're gonna get this one. And we can change the number plate because we're gonna own this. Where's the type? There we go. Can I type it instead? I can. Oh yeah, look at that. HappyDuck, bitch. Wow, first massive purchase, that is. Come back and get that in a sec, once we take this back. Wow, we got a big Mack truck called HappyDuck. Let's go. And then when we buy a tractor, we can call it another kind of duck that we've got in our community. Hell yeah. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Left us with 16k, to be fair. Like, it's not like we've got nothing left. It's enough to buy some shit if we need it. Right. Off. Let's get this big truck. Look at this. Let's fucking go. Jesus, look at the wheels on it, like. So we can pull the water tanker. This is really big. Our farm is way too small for this. But we'll figure it out. Well. Jeez Louise. What's the speed on this thing? Oh shit, wait. It's fucking... It can go up to 51 on cruise control. No, thank you. That's a little bit scary in this thing. I don't want it rolling. Definitely don't want it rolling. My god, this is huge. This is scary driving this. How do people drive this shit in real life? Look at the fucking sheer size of it. Beautiful though. So now we can bring this over here. We can bring the other low loader over here as well. And now we can do like 2 days worth of stuff in one go, which is going to be a hell of a lot better for us. I don't know how long it's going to take to fill this up with water. In fact, give me that. Let's move you out of the way for now. Let's go get the water one and move that out of the way as well. We really need a shed for all of these like things. We've got a plow, we've got a big trailer, we've got another low loader. Got one water tanker, one small water tanker, a big water tanker, a big fucking Mack truck. We need a garage, man. Let's get you out of the way. Fill this up with water while we can. It's already in there. Right, back in a sec, just gonna nip to the loop. Hola, mis amigos. Leave you here. Get back in the Mack truck. The thing is, with how fucking long this is, hopefully, at least for the first one, I can fill it up whilst I'm filling the greenhouse up because of how long this is. That's my hope, anyway. I just pull alongside like this. It's in both areas. Oh god, look at the... Jesus, look at the Mack truck. Oh, you can't see it because my camera's in the way, but the repair on it already from pulling this thing just down there is insane. Didn't realize it was going to be so crazy. Oh, this is going to take fucking years to do, innit? It's going to take fucking forever. Oh my lord. At least we can see how many liters these water mills do at a time. Yeah, this is going to take forever. At least the thing is, though, I don't have much to do now, but I can leave this filling up whilst I go and do other things, you know, so it's fine. Just need to check how much it is that it can fill in one go, so I can leave it and then go, like, check what the chickens are doing and shit, you know. See if I need to give them the rest of their feed. They're alright for now. A little bit more and I can drop the rest of that feed off. It's a beautiful truck. HappyDuck. The number plate did not work how I wish that it would. Honestly. Still going at 9,500. Over 10,000. That's good. I wonder if it just keeps going the bigger thing you get. I don't know. Because look, I can, if I start, there we go, look. So it does work. I can overload and fill at the same time. I know I said I wanted to do the thing, but it's fine. I just want to get this done. It's probably about 15,000-ish. Maybe even more. 20,000 that the water mill can do in one go to fill it. I think the overloading's already done, to be honest. Overloading. Yeah, overloading's fine. Jesus, this thing carries a lot of water. Like, holy shit. Keep filling it. Oh! Right. Let's have a look at what we've... While this fills up, let's have a look at what our goals and stuff were for today and see how many of that we've actually got done. Let's have a look. Farming playthrough. So by 2 flower greenhouses, we decided on the 1. I put maybe purchase 3 other greenhouses to house some lettuce, tomato, and strawberries. But I think we're alright. Too many greenhouses to water all the time. This is like the max I think I'll do. We need some more fields now. Next thing was to upgrade the chicken coop from 2 small pens to 1 big one. We did that as well. And then begin to plow or map out our first field. We did more than that. We didn't just plow and map it. We fucking seeded it and everything. We've got a harvest on the way. Shitloads of oats. I don't even know how much oats it's going to be. Like, it's got to be like a good 20, 30,000. Like, the field size is huge. Like, look at it all. And now we've got 1 big field that we can basically do whatever we want with. Whenever we want with it, you know? Just gonna have a quick ciggy. So, that's good. We got a big ass water tanker as well. We got way more stuff than I thought we were gonna. I should probably turn the... Only thing I'm scared about is turning this big fucking thing around in here. It's a really small space. I mean, we've almost filled it, look. Almost filled 30,000 litres. That's 8... What's that? Almost 4 times what the other one was carrying at a time. So, it's pretty good, to be fair. Just got to be careful pulling it, because it's really heavy. Here we go. It's going to need a repair every time this is. It's crazy how heavy this thing is. Take it nice and steady. Like, we're almost a quarter of... I've had this truck 10 seconds. I'm almost a quarter of the way down of it needing a repair already. Like, it's kind of insane. But it'll be worth it. Apparently, I can just, like, continue driving to the next one while it's still overloading because of how long it is. Nice. Look at that. One tanker did it all. Beautiful. So much easier. So we can sell the other one now and use that money for fucking repairs, to be honest. Leave that there. Oh, no, it's not me. It's the water tanker that needs a repair, apparently. Not the Mack truck. That's very interesting. Very interesting indeed, actually. Okay, what do we... that's leased. Where's the ones we own? Owned items. The small one. No, that's the big one. This one. Can sell you now. Okay. Got some money back from that. What else do we have nowadays? We can get rid of this handsaw. We don't need that. What else? The weight. We'll keep that in case we need it. Low loader we need... let me go and get the big one and see if we actually need that or not. Because I don't know if we're going to need it anymore, to be honest. This thing can go some real fucking speed though, this Mack truck. Like 50 odd miles an hour. Much quicker, look at that. In seconds. Right, let's get this. Turning circle on it's fucking slow. Oh shit. The horn's great. There we go. Now we can carry some shit. Look at the fucking length of this. I think it goes down as well. So we can put a car on it. Yeah, unfold the low loader. We can put cars on this. It's probably meant for cars, but I'm using it for fucking transporting stuff I am. Look at me big wagon! Oh my god, look at me big wagon! Hell yeah, Jess, hell yeah. Just helps, doesn't it? Like, we might not make as money as quick, but we'll make a hell of a lot in one go. And it'll help as well when we've got like more shit to sell. Invest now, you know? Ho, 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 ho. Look at the fucking size of it, man. We can put so much shit on here. It's got straps as well. Let's go. So that means we can also sell. Sorry, coughing my lungs up. We can sell this. Yeah, goodbye. Get our money back for that as well. We got 50k just from getting our shit back. What was I going to do? Feed the chickens, right? No, they'll be okay. Well, I think we've had a good fucking day, to be honest. We are... How many days out are we from harvest? Oat. We are 1 whole month away, and then we should be able to harvest it, which is fucking great. So, let's have a sleep. And we'll see what everything's saying after this. Oh. Do. The long ass sleep that was. 852. Yeah, we're paying nothing now as well. Ooh. Shh, look at that. Fully stocked. Shit everywhere. Look at the oats. Running through the fields of my oats. Look at the this shit's crazy. Look at it. Oh, I love it. How'd you get over here? Goes on for fucking miles. I kind of like that we missed this line. I don't know why. You could just like run along and see your field. Cute, man. And now we're in June, so it's like we're very close to being able to harvest. Look, we're on the last one. It's gonna be a big harvest. So we need money now for harvester. These are really expensive. Definitely gonna have to lease one of these for now. Look at this fucking price of some of them. Most expensive, 550 John Deere, my lord. I reckon we just get a fucking simple one. Like, what's this? Combinations with this one. This will be fine. 25k, 75k, so 100k to lease it. So how much is that gonna be? 3,800. Sorry, to buy it. So 3,825. We could save up and buy it, to be fair. I'm gonna lease it first to see if if it does what we need it to do. 175 horsepower. 4,900 liters it can hold. 8,500, that one. I reckon we're gonna get that. And then we also need to get... This tractor was recommended to us. This is probably going to be the one that we buy. But if we buy it with the engine setup that we want, which is that one, it's going to cost us 209,500. Get twin wheels on it as well. Look at that. Wow! 220k 500. Worth it. So worth it. Look at that. It's like a fucking quad bike. Doubled up, man. That shit can pull anything. I'm sorry, but it can. Cheeky little weight on the front. Could pull anything. If we're gonna buy a tractor, we need to go all in. You know what I mean? Hopefully this harvest gives us a bit of cash so we can get some, you know, sell some money along the way and get something like this. So we want to get this. We want to get the harvester. We also might need we might need a weeder afterwards to stop it from weeding. These are cheap, so this is fine. 6 meter range. We've only got a thin field. That's great. Anything else we might need? A mulcher, possibly. Something that mulches. I don't know what mulches. Is it the power harrows? No, it's literally mulches right there. These are cheap as well. This will be fine. All right. Pretty decent, if you ask me. A decent day's work. Right, I'm gonna leave it there because otherwise I'll be here all night. I've already been on for 6 hours. But thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. ABC News Network and J-Dog, thank you so much for the follows. Really appreciate that a lot as well. I'll be back on Monday for the streams. If you are in our Discord, you can join us tomorrow for Discord Saturday. We will be watching The Boys series. We're starting The Boys together as a community. Some of us have seen it, some of us haven't, so it's going to be a lot of fun. And then we'll be playing a little bit of Cards Against Humanity and stuff to sort of do like a little Discord New Year's thing. It'll be all the information. It'll be in the Discord. I'll put it in either tonight or tomorrow morning. But yeah, thank you so much. Love you lots, and I will see you either tomorrow. And if I don't, before I see you back on Monday, have a lovely New Year's Eve. Be safe. Drink responsibly, or as responsibly as you'd like. Just be safe. And I will see you all very soon. See you Monday. Love you lots.